Test. Okay. Hey, Riddle, how's it going? Sorry about that. I had some technical difficulties last night. And it looks like my computer's still recuperating, so some of the stuff I had to reconfigure again. Including my mic, apparently. But hopefully I can still come through. Unless I'm just talking to myself. Which I really hope that's not the case. And Twitch keeps crashing on my phone. So that's fun. Anyway. Oh, nice. Thank you, Riddle. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one, by the way. I have not been able to stream Arknights for a while, so I figure I should catch up on that. Hopefully, since I started a little bit earlier, I can go for a little bit longer. At least that's the plan for today. Let me see. Okay. I'm doing good. Hopefully I'll be able to chill. Hopefully I won't torture my throat all that much with some Arknights. But I do enjoy it, so probably about to have a good time. Let me see. Okay. Twitch is not crashing on my phone anymore. Mic is on, desktop audio is on. I think I'm good to go. Alright. So we keep going. Whew. 9-12. Operational waves. Eliminate one, and there are even more. The enemy pours forth endlessly. Only the city itself seeming to pay the price. Alright, last time we got fucking bombed. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Is everyone okay? I took cover in time. Thanks for the warning. Janie, what about you? You in one piece? I'm okay. Outcast covered me proper. But what happened outside? I hear lots of screaming and the children. Jane, don't go outside yet. All of you, stay low and stay in cover. Get away from the windows. An explosion of this scale always comes in waves. Like that. Ah, my leg! The bookshelf's got my leg pinned. Well, give Fred a hand. Ah, thanks, mate. I can move now. Are you bleeding anywhere? I'm fine. Just a little bit. Do we have a first aid kit? Take that acute infection inhibitor right now. Lass, I got a gash on my leg. Because of the splinter, that's all. No, you don't get it. Right now, you're at the highest possible level of infection risk. Did you see the black crystal that smashed the windows? By God, Is that acted over urginium? That it is. You mean all the black stuff that's blanketing the streets? All of it? I'm afraid so. I can't believe it. Doesn't this mean the whole city's in terrible danger? Damn it, lass. We gotta hurry and rescue the townsfolk. We're short on time, but we need to save as many as we can. Any objections? I figured Oliver will raise his hand. Mock me all you want later. Get your arse moving right now and get that first aid kit packed. Fred, you're hurt, so stay here and coordinate with the rest of us. Will, go home and check on your parents. I can go with the rest of you. I don't really give a damn about my parents. Don't be an asshole, boyo. Family's more important than work. Bring some medicine with you. Check on your neighbors once you're done helping your family. Thanks, boss. Fuck. Shredder, Allmucker. Looks like you and I got a few more streets to take. Don't forget about me, Oliver. May only be a temporary arrangement, but I am an operator under your wing nonetheless. Lass, don't be a fucking idiot. I'm being serious. Leave the District 10 and its surroundings to me. Well, that's the epicenter. It's way too dangerous. Well, that's why I said to leave it to me. Also, that we have a choice. Give me a temporary set of comms too. We'll give each other progress reports. I'm going to. Janie, this rescue op's not a playdate, and you've not gone through training like the rest of us. You need to put yourself in harm's way. Whose bloody idea was it to dump all of this active uranium on a town anyway? They've got to be out of their minds. They bombed so much land in such a short period of time. Whoever planned this attack must have at least 10 brand new ground suppression howitzers. That much artillery. I watched the battle over the past 2 days from afar, and there are some formidable casters among the so-called rioters. That gives their force a certain degree of stealth capability. Well, that's not enough to hide so much material coming into town, especially not from the garrison's watchful eyes. And they ain't stupid enough to point their cannons at a city block they finally managed to bring under their control, as if they blow up all the locals, and their own men included. You mean? Jane, you know the answer. No, it can't be. You mean our men annihilated a city block? It was us who killed all these townsfolk and condemned countless more to death by oripathy? It's the barracks. They know they can't win a war with the Terrans on the other side. No way to tell friend from foe. We'll take them all down in one shot, even the common folk. And they use a dirty bomb precisely because it saves them the trouble later on. The infected get rounded up. That gives them the most righteous excuse to dispose of the Terrans. They use the people as a tool like that? Isn't the Victorian army meant to protect its citizens? You're agitated, I can tell. That's because you get a kind heart that most soldiers lack. Over the last few centuries, the Victorian army has trampled all kinds of nations and peoples across the world, and it was never out of the goodness of their hearts. Now I see why the townsfolk thought the rioters were in the right. But they're just as ready to use innocent lives for their own gain. They got different masks on, but the faces under them are just as ugly. What's the difference? Then it's Rhodes Island the only side doing what's right? How well do you know Rhodes Island? I trust Uncle Oliver and everyone else here, and I've known to trust you ever since the day we met. How well do you know me? Lass, why be so intense? Jenny here needs some time to take this all in. It's okay, Uncle Oliver. I know what Outcast is trying to tell me. I really am thankful you took me in when I had nowhere to go. And I really am still confused. Whenever I pick a side, someone tells me I don't belong. But at least for the time being, I know what I have to do. Please let me come with you. I want to help the injured outside as best I can. Even if some of them were throwing rocks at you, chasing you away just a minute ago. It's just as you said. I can't stand by and watch evil happen over and over. This has nothing to do with what side I choose. You hear that, Oliver? You're the officer in charge of County Hillock. We'll let Jane Willow join our ranks, if temporarily. I got no problem with that. We got all the first aid kits packed. Janie, you can come with any of us. I'm going to the central block too. Well, fuck. So you're going with the lass? Whew. And I thought you'd be scared of her after all that just now. Nothing? If everyone's ready, let's go. Remember, your own safety comes first. You got lots of contaminated ground to look out for, and enemies to keep in mind too. Given the situation, forces on either side won't be too friendly to us. Mr. Chef! Mr. Chef! I completely forgot her accent. Ugh, where to start? We've got wounded everywhere. No, I have to find Chef. He should be around here. I need to get him out of town. What's got my leg? Hostile? Exclamation point. No, you're out like a light. No threat to me. Kill me. Later. Let me move this rock that's got your leg pinned first. There we go. Oh, it's all mush. And these black crystals. Look serious. Kill me, please. I can't. The infected are dirty. I mustn't be solid like that. Oh, never mind. You're a racist. Who is it? Nothing wrong with hanging in there to live another day, is there? You don't get it? This is a fate worse than death. All right. I don't get it. Fine then. I'm looking for someone. No one's got help for you now. Mr. Chef! Mr. What are you talking my left for this time? This apron. Mr. Chef! The rock crushed chef too. No wonder I couldn't find him. The intel's still here. He tried his best to protect it till the very end. I can tell. Mr. McMartin, I don't know your real name, but I will remember you for what you've done. Rest in peace, my friend in arms. Your bravery won't go to waste. And you, I need to thank you, nameless hostile. I should give you what you want, but I can tell you'll be gone soon even if I don't do a thing. Any last words? The leader. You're about to pig out and your leader's what comes to mind. We will give rise to a fire of rebirth. What the fuck are you talking about? More and more enemies are pouring in through the ruins. Reinforcements? The cannons didn't do a thing. Captain, they're all going to be in danger. I need to regroup with them. My mission's a failure. In that case, taking the communication center's our last chance. (9-12) Apparitional waves.
諸君、君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど、まあ行こうか。
Oh, wait, what's this? Explode deals damage to enemies in the tunnel. Head and push. All right, it's for the pillars. Do I even have? Huh.
みんな、私に続け。
Oh, I know. I should have probably just used the bomb. Yeah, okay. Alright, I understand now.
今回は残念だったけど、これくらいでは諦めないわ。
Alright.
教習オペレーターの基準
So
は
explode
厳
is
しいよ。
this way, that should block
私
that.
の動きについてきて。
So that means they're gonna go through here? What if I I'll figure that out later.
君たちが敵？手加減なしで頼むの。僕に退屈させないで。
Okay. Well, maybe I should have done that after they started walking there.
みんな私に続け。
I guess if I throw this on this side.
Forward. 貫く。
Orders, please. Tactics sharpen the mind.
Well.
Orders, please.
みんな私に続け。
Right.
ターゲットロックオン。この辺温度が低す
Ah,
ぎる。
fuck is one of those.
じゃあ行ってくる。
貫く。
怖くはないわ。
Please.
遅い。
Ah, fuck. You know what? I don't think I got this.
初期化完了します。ここ遅すぎる。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
Yeah, no. Okay.
残念だけど今回は月に見放されちゃったみたいだね。
Alright.
戦場を一望できるね。
各自 All units spread out. 貫く。
Oh. Well, that was horribly timed.
私は大丈夫です。皆さんしっかりしてください。
Okay, fuck this.
Honor your orders. Move out.
壊
This.
滅させればいいんでしょう。
You do
各自
this.
配置につけ。 貫く。
Alright, so are they gonna go all the way around?
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。アーツユニットチャージ中。
貫く。 Forward. 備えは万全です。
じゃあ行ってくる。
true.
テルブレーション中よ。遅い。テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。わかりました。Orders, please. Discipline strengthens the will. この一本、ここね。初期化完了しました。これが私が怖いですか。Standing by。ここからは一歩も引かない。敵の視界には何も映らない。心配無用。問題ないわ。落ち着いて。この一本、ここね。イエスさ。了解。百聞は一見にしかず。あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。遅い。敵の視界には何も映らない。心配無用よ。
Right.
え？
Okay. Positioning indeed. It took me longer than it should have, but we did it. 913. Battlefield rescue. Battlefield rescue. Even if it must cross a raging inferno, Rhodes Island will not abandon a single infected who needs help. Okay. Okay. Oh, just getting right into it. Not even a cutscene.
私たちにお任せください。
アーツユニット。
Fuck.
貫く。Forward。みんな、私に続け。
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。
貫く。
fuck? Dublin Flame Bracer? Dublin. Generally deals earth damage and burn damage.
ここね。
準備完了。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？ プログラム医療プロセス開始します。 他の人はついてこれる。 Orders please.
Brit I 空。ここからは一歩も引かない。
ここ私からは敵が見えるけど向こうからは残念だったね。
It's probably a bad idea.
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。こっちの子だ。
ポートセレブレーション中よ。
Ah, there was the other one.
ここ遅すぎる。
Oh, and they explode.
この一歩家まで送ろうか。
Which I guess tracks.
Mission accomplished.
Colonel Hamilton, I hope you understand what you've done. What I've done? I've succeeded in defeating Victoria's enemies, and brought us an all too rare victory. You truly think you'll win? We have eradicated the rabble occupying the city hall and our other important facilities. You can hear it, can't you? Our troops are taking back the city, bit by bit. Suppose things do go as you intend. The Spectre Force will never recover from this, and you successfully defended County Hillock. You will still have brought Victoria a terrible, irreconcilable defeat. What nonsense are you spouting? I see. You're still soft on these commoners. Let me say this again, Scamandros. This is war. Victory comes hand in hand with bloodshed. Enough rationalizing your actions. The locals here have always been part of your plan. When you ordered the artillery battalion to make those dirty bombs in secret, the Spectre Force wasn't anywhere close to infiltrating County Hillock. Not one to give up easily, are we? But fine. All has gone without a hitch. There is no opportunity left for you to get in the way. Without a hitch? Because you fanned the flames of war you saw before you? War is not an end but a means. Wars are fought over the past decades were meant to safeguard Victoria's peace and prosperity. But you, in an afternoon you laid waste to lifetimes of hard work. How dare you blindly attack the common folk in the name of the Victorian army? Regardless of ancestry, those people are still Victorian citizens. They call themselves Terrans. How much of our country's population is Terran? A tenth? A fifth? Right, you see them in the minority, but when the ire of so many is set alight, it could very well burn down the whole empire. They stand no chance against the might of the Victorian army. They should never had a need for that chance. Look at that book you're reading. You marvel at the achievements of the first Aslan king, but did you ever consider what it was that propelled a foreign Aslan to become ruler of Victoria? If the Aslans hadn't signed an armistice with the Dracos, and if the Draco King Gale hadn't yielded to the royal family's decision, the Victoria we know today would never have existed in the first place. What right do you have to push Victoria to the brink of civil war once again, all for your own hatred and prejudice? Do you really believe everything you just spouted, Scamandros? Do you really believe that I, the commander of a single garrison in the countryside, could steer the Empire of Victoria with a wave of my hand? Have you ever wondered why Londinium is so deafeningly silent? I could have killed you. Even being the noble you are, Londinium would never hold me accountable for the death of a lieutenant to rebel cannon fire. But I didn't. I respect your loyalty to Victoria, and I cannot bear to see so-called human nature blunt her blades. Open your eyes. The war began long ago, and until the last of our enemies lies dead, we will never have true victory. Have you ever considered that all you do could be playing right into those enemies' hands? What you fear is, in fact, my greatest hope. I wish for the fate of the Terrans to be known all across Victoria. It is not the people I want to destroy, no. I look to destroy their courage. I want the whole world to know that, should they dare to turn against us, they must be prepared to withstand the fire of Victoria's rage. How much innocent blood will it take to douse those flames you started today? Grand Dukes with sinister motives, all the surrounding countries with their hidden agendas, and the outsiders teeming with ambition. With all these ill-meaning sides gathered in one spot, Londinium, maybe even all of Victoria, endures far more pressure than one place should bear. All those parties, biding their time, need just one little push, and bang! The fire will spread, and it won't stop at the Terrans. It will spread across all the once prosperous lands, sparing no one in its path. And how is that worse than letting the parasites chew you hollow from the inside out, not doing a thing to stop them? Seems there's no going back for you. In that case, we have nothing further to discuss. Perfect. Then I have no need to keep you locked up here. Away with you, if you please. Once you release me, I will make sure you answer for your crimes. I swear this on Triangle's team. No matter what happens, as long as I live, I will see you court-martialed. Huh. You think that's enough to frighten me? Listen, Scamandros. If Victoria wishes to lay down judgment, she knows where to find me. And I can't wait to see it done. Cello, oboe, we're making for the communication center. If Pike fails to escort the messenger out of the city, then that will be our last chance, and we must seize it. Considering the situation, the communication center has most likely fallen to the enemy. This will be a difficult battle. But we've never been the type to shy away. Forward, soldiers of Victoria. We'll do this for Triangle now, for her team. What's the situation? I'm not getting a response. Hill? You're not here. How dare you desert your post? Where did you go with my specific instruction? Wait, was that without? Phew. There's way too many wounded here. We need to get the ones with light wounds into the buildings that are still standing. Anyone with more serious injuries or symptoms should be taken to the closest clinic. Remember to quarantine them. There aren't enough beds in the clinics. District 17, the Terran quarter, suffered the worst of the damage in the bombardment. Some residents cleared out an area to set up a few tents with a few dozen beds, to act as a temporary base. I've passed on all the prevention methods you've taught me, and a few volunteers are moving less gravely injured to the tents now. As soon as I finish taking care of the first aid supplies we have left here, I'll go join them. You're good at this. They trust you too. One of the things I learned in the army over the years is how to make friends. They always tell me the guards of honor are the face of the military, and I never doubted it. I've got used to them praising Victoria's glory and prosperity with their applause and cheers. Well, that's definitely part of what Victoria means. Say what they will. But it's not the whole story. After the conversation we had, I remember some things from ages ago I'd forgotten. My dad's a lawyer. He used to tell me stories about how my granddad came to Victoria with nothing. He went from rags to riches. The Victoria he described was an advanced, open-minded, prosperous country. Here, technology and capital conquered savagery. The people's hard work and wealth couldn't be destroyed just like that by catastrophes or racial conflict. In making it to such a magnificent land, we over were able to live a civilized life compared to one of barbarism and violence in the old country. Victoria was the most advanced industrialized nation in the world for a very long time. But we had to give up a lot in order to become Victorians. When I was 5, I climbed to the top of the tallest tree in our garden. My dad caught me having a blast and gave me a good scolding. Then he locked me in my room, gave me dozens of books to read. Next day he hired a Lithuanian piano teacher for me. I missed the view from the top of the tree, but I didn't give it much thought. I knew my dad was doing it for my own good. It was helping you get used to the rules. That's right. Books, piano, the garden. He understood that those were all things we need to know in order to enjoy the life we had. And I also remembered another thing. This one time after school, I saw a few older kids bullying a young feline girl behind my favorite bakery. They laughed at her, saying her clothes were dirty and she didn't know anything. After they left, I went up to her and gave her a few novels I had in my school bags. I thought she'd be able to talk to the kids her age when she finished reading them, and the others wouldn't pick on her anymore. About a week later, I was all excited, went looking for her so we could talk about the books, but she just shook her head and handed them back to me. I could tell right away. She never even flipped them open. I was really mad. Here I was trying to befriend her, lending her my books, and she wouldn't even accept my kindness. It wasn't until much later that I realized she couldn't read. She was the child of a bakery worker, not even a baker. How was she supposed to get an education? Forget enjoying any of the same things you did. It turns out, even being able to read a novel is a luxury. Victoria's always been an unequal society, hasn't it? I wasn't willing to accept that before. I let myself grow accustomed to the rules, and that was how I became a proper Victorian. Those who live outside the rules, well, our country would never accept them. It takes courage to open your mind on your own like that. Waking up from a dream of a glorified imagination of a civilization shaped by a people's collective consciousness isn't easy. Trust me, I know better than anyone. Because you're from Laterano? Because I left Laterano. If we get the chance, I'm hoping to hear about your past, instead of having you listen to the silly troubles of an ordinary girl. You're not ordinary, Jane. No one should call herself ordinary. Thanks. All your comfort's keeping me from wasting away. Honestly, wallowing in my misery. You never stop putting the effort to do your best work. I got everything packed. I'll take it over to the temporary medical base now. Stay alert on the way.
Right. The whole city's in chaos. Thankfully the garrison stopped attacking and the rioters have mostly dispersed. As long as the citizens can band together, there's still hope for County Hillock.
Man is far stronger than we can ever imagine. A lot of ambitious types find themselves on the wrong side of history when they underestimate that.
The biggest problem is we don't have enough medicine.
We can at least clean and bandage their wounds.
I still have medicine with me. I don't need the ones you've shared just yet. If I can use some of it, we might be able to save a few more souls.
Put it back. Don't even think about it. Make sure you're safe before you go saving anyone else, so you can save even more of those who need saving.
Yeah, okay, I got it. I'll come back once I'm done delivering this.
We're taking care of most of the wounded here.
Are you going to head to the other side of the statue?
Oi, lass! I'm scoping the area with my binoculars. I'm seeing a ninja girl not far away from where you are. Any details? She's young. Can't make out her race. Above her, maybe? How's she looking? Good looking. I mean, not good. I think I see a huge Regimian short sticking through her abdomen. Chances are she's infected now. Looks like she's lost too much blood and passed out as well. Heading there now. Wait, lass! That's an active war zone. I don't see any hostilities nearby, but that area was taken over by the rioters not long ago. Besides, the building right behind her is their command center. And? The wounded lass is very likely one of their key personnel. Since when has Rhodes Island cared about what sides when providing aid to those in need? Sorry. This isn't a judgment I can make. Oliver, have you been listening in? Yes, lass. I'm not prepared to act rashly either. If she has to do with this whole mess, it might be risky for our company. I get it. You see someone at the center of a power struggle, or just got infected. What I see instead is an infected who's gonna die in the power struggle afterwards. Before she finally dies, a whole bunch of other struggles will swirl around her, sending even more to their deaths. But as long as there is still a glimmer of hope that I can stop that ugly mess, I can't give up. Lass, I can't talk you out of it, but I will follow your lead. No, Oliver. I'm in no position to give you orders, and I certainly don't want to. But remember, and make sure you write this in your after-action report. This isn't a Rhodes Island elite operator making a call. This is Outcast's personal decision. But? Right. Don't forget your but. Temporary operator Outcast did not follow the officer in charge's evacuation orders and opted to rescue an individual who constituted a security risk. Something like that. Say what you want, even. Forget Rhodes Island. You're putting yourself in serious danger. And that's why we can't drag even more people into this mess. It's better if Rhodes Island has nothing to do with this operation. You and your operators can follow the original plan. As soon as the rescue operation's done, you get out of Candy Hillock with all the documents. Lass, I'll stay with you. Shredder! Oliver, feel free to add another note to the report that you fired me here on the spot. You gotta be out of your mind. Okay, yeah, fine, go. You're saving infected, aren't you? That's Rhodes Island's bread and butter. No leaving without any one of you. Get to the rendezvous point on time. Thanks, Oliver. You're a great leader. Shredder, appreciate the help, but I hope you'll take my advice. That is, stay here. I go by myself. Whatever happens, do not come after me. Go straight to the rendezvous point. Right, I'll be there.
Outcast,
Jane, you ain't trying to stop me, are you?
are you really going to save her? I heard she was one of the rioters' central figures. She might even be the one who killed Suarez.
Honestly, And that a mysterious group with big plans would leave their true leader out to die on the street.
Oh, that's alright then. I feel much better now.
Bitch, what? Well, what if she was the one who killed her? What would you do? Would you ask me to leave her to die?
To tell the truth, I don't know. But I agree with what you said. She's a poor infected girl who desperately needs our help. I guess I might ask her once she's out of danger. Never mind. I'm probably overthinking it. I'll stop wasting your time.
Well, have a go then.
Hold on, one more thing. Remember what you told me. Make sure you're safe yourself before you help anyone else.
Well, looky here. My little Jane is trying to educate me.
No, I wouldn't presume to.
Don't you worry. Just as we said, 7 are regular old infected. But it wasn't a regular old infected. Probably. Excuse me? Black screen? Hello? This is kind of going on for all of this some time. No. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be, or not supposed to be, seeing this. Well. Well. Colonel raises horn and Horn leads out her squad to the city's communications center, and the war zone finds that Dublin's leader, now heavily injured and undergoing acute infection, is to injure woman's rescue steadfast in her beliefs. Right, okay. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Okay, sorry about that. S91, holding ruins. The unrelenting firefight has destroyed the streets, but we still must come up with every way to stop the enemy. Ah. I see. I think the resource one usually don't have story.
Target lock on.
みんな、私に続け。
If I'm not mistaken, yep. Okay. And now I have a different issue.
みんな、私に続け。
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
備えは万全です。
初期化完了しました。射撃補助モジュール展開と。
Little too late.
メティエサラ。
この一本が DM で送ろうか。
抗ってみなよ。
怖くはないわ。
힘, 당신을 위해 쓰게. 그 이름에 깨어나라!
キラリと
誰一人通すものか。
体が重く感じてきた。ええ、こういう香りは好き？
Ah, good. Thanks, Riddle.
了解。犯人、奴らを押しつぶせ。
ん？家まで送ろうか？
Well, this is rather unconventional. You know what? I think I could. Yes, I can.
じゃあ行ってくる。
いい日も目が勝手に。ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
この一本がここね。
いい半ゴル。
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda enjoy that, just because of how weird it was. S-Thing 2, okay, this is for resources, so I don't have to do that right now. 914, Banner in the wind. Battered in the storm and rain, some hold their position firm, and some bravely step forth. What the fuck? Okay, give me one moment. Okay, sorry about that. There was someone at my door. But now they're not. Okay. Just open sun, make a sound. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, what the fuck am I doing here? Okay, I have kind of an idea. Right. I'm gonna need to punch someone. Or
時間我嚟兩下咯。
punch some pillars, I mean. "5:57 p.m. Rainy. County Hillock, an occupied house in the vicinity of District 10. Yeah, huh, you're finally awake. Considering the damage your lungs have taken, just breathing is going to hurt like a bitch. You better save your air. Your abdomen was pretty much torn open. You're in worse shape than I thought. What kept you alive? Huh, not that I'm a doctor, but I know a thing or two about the anatomy of this race or that. My friend thought you were a voover. You can't blame him for that. He's young. Never saw your ancestors tramping across the world. Simmer down. That won't be good for you. I've seen your arts. I've taken some precautions. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to set this house on fire. Oh, look at that face there. Feeling a little relieved now that you know you can't fight me. That might be more natural than your instinct to defend yourself. Might be the truer emotion. One from a deeper place in your heart. No. Fuck you mean no? Sounds like you're mighty friendly with that word. You're forced to become someone you don't want to be, like another dragon I'm aware of. I can see it in your pain. Who's using you? The moneyed ones, who just have to stick their heads everywhere. Maybe the shadows in the high tower. Some thirsty nationalists ready to bring their country back. Nah, none of those. You're a gang with a puppet for a leader. There's no way you could have put this together in such a short time under Londinium's watchful eyes. You're a lesser kind of shadow, shoved out into the stage. Does that mean your puppet master is of your same blood? Stop. Stop what? Too scared to even let me talk about him? Or is it a her? Sure enough, it ain't just you. The whole of Victoria, nah. The whole world trembles in fear of that one. She must be about your age, but you turned the tables on the ones who'd use her. And so quickly, too. One moment, please. Sorry about that. Looks like change's coming sooner than I thought. We'll need to be ready. You, Lateran, no. No need to go guessing at my motives. I don't care who you were when I decided to save you. Now I actually know who you are, but it hasn't changed my mind one bit. You are better off not knowing who I am. As soon as you're strong enough to move, you'd best skedaddle. Don't ever tell anyone who saved you either. I'm not gonna let you die here. That's all you need to know. Okay. You can thank me later. All I can do right now is remove the infected tissue and stop the bleeding. You got run through with the most infectious kind of active originium. Heaping helping of originium granules shot into your circulatory system through those wounds. Give you an inhibitor shot, but I'm afraid that won't be enough to stop crystals from forming in your organs and even on your skin there. Soon enough, you'll pass out again with a fever. That's a good thing. You won't have to deal with the nasty inside-out pain that comes with acute attack. You might cough up blood. I'll try to keep your head up so you don't drown in your own blood vomit. Gross. That's just the start of the suffering. Probably can't go back to your old life. Empathy is writing a whole new course for you. Your followers will abandon you. Some will hate you, look down on you. Won't be easy for you to lead again, and it'll be hard to get your kin to accept you as you are now. Oh, there's a face again. That's not despair. No, that's relief. I'm becoming an neuropathy patient. Well, I don't blame you. No matter how intense the artillery barrage, it's never enough to pin down a young red dragon. You're looking to dodge destiny, but finding something like that's gonna come with a hefty price tag. I got one thing wrong here. There. You may be less belligerent than your kin, but you're just as tenacious and no less courageous. Relax. Get some sleep. I'll be here. It's too dangerous. It's dangerous here? That's what you managed to squeeze out before you go dark? No shit, Sherlock. Well, it's definitely a little too quiet. I'm gonna say that you're more than just a pawn to them. Looks like a change of plans. There's a risk, but Rhodes Island needs your intel. I'm sure Goldstead will understand. Report. We haven't found her. Ah! You idiot! What good are you morons when you can't even keep track of one girl? Sorry. You sure she was struck? Yes. One of my sentinels saw it himself. There was an execution this morning when the bombardment happened, and the leader might have... She's our bloody leader, you understand, don't you? You remember what you saw when you joined? Now you run with your tail between your legs the moment the enemy shows. It all happened so fast. We didn't have time to respond. Besides, the leader said she wanted some time alone in order to keep everyone away. So what if I tell you to drop dead, you gobshite? You tell me you're not bloody useless? Stop it. Pinning him to a pole won't do us any good. We just need to know if she's dead or alive. And where is she? Let me do it. Alright, just don't go overboard. but please, forgive me. Please. What's going on? Did you see her? She fell. She fell. She fell and got blown up dead. Dead? That's what you call not overboard? I used too much. Need to remember this. Well, that's bloody disgusting. Remind me to steer clear of that sick bastard when they test his drugs out. At least we know he wasn't lying. Blast knocked her out right here. She was heavily injured. It was most likely fatal. But she couldn't have gone far with that wound. So where the fuck is she? Not like she got blasted clean through the ground. Unless... I don't mind blowing up the whole street again. Next time you blow anything up, let people know first. Who said we're blowing up a street? I'm in. We need to find her, even if we have to burn down the whole city to do it. One street won't stop us.
It's clowns like you, stupid as the Victorian army, that make holding the city rapidly more trouble than it's worth.
So what do you think we should do? Who takes the fall when the leader finds out we lost her, huh?
What the fuck is an elocutionist? The leader's anger is not the only thing we have to fear. I invite you to think about it. In the eyes of our many warriors and compatriots, she stands for Dublin. Dublin D's. If she breaks free of our control, it won't matter whether our enemies or our ill-making friends get their hands on her. It isn't a happy ending.
Come to think of it, she knows all of our bloody plans. So we're burning the street? Also, those two ladies, they know about this?
They left as soon as the meeting was over. I don't think they would have cut word just yet.
Mandragora's not fond of the girl. She's not going to care. Harmony, I'm not even sure she's on our side.
Watch your words. We all stand by our leader.
Say what you will, I don't care what you do with Harmony. But Mandragora's a good girl. Don't you dare drag her down.
Why would we, my friend? She's an inseparable part of our team. Like us, she longs to demonstrate her talents and loyalty to the leader. Apparently, elocution means clear and expressive speech. I learned something new today. Well, now I just have to make him as garbled as possible. I have no idea what Harmony said to Mandragora, or why it was her hanging on to every word. She's too happy to be doing it too. Almost like she expects something.
What's so important about a transmitter that's worth delaying our victory?
The leader still hasn't shown any hint of approval towards our plans. As long as we can provide her that we have done no wrong, we still have a chance to persuade her yet. Most terrifying title. The Accountant.
So you mean we still have to look for her?
Even if we must search the entire city.
Alright, now chit-chat, and let's move.
Wait. Wake the convict up. I just thought, what if we... This is a really dumb thought. What if one of these guys was named the fuck? Wake the fuck up. Never mind, that was stupid.
Ah, how's 5 running enough to drag her back?
Don't forget our agreement. We all will take credit for our achievements.
Get a load of you. You'd sell your own mother. If the idea is to keep the outside from catching wind of this, what are we doing with these troops?
Naturally, we will bring them with us. After all, the more hands, the better, until we find our quarry.
And once we do,
I'm sure we all know what comes next. No one can escape Dublin D. And no one may ever glimpse its secrets. We need to get rid of these bandages. But I washed them already. Well, that's not going to help. The whole box has been contaminated by the originium on the ground. We can't be sure the dust's been completely washed off. Jane, look. I know you're speaking sense, but we don't have enough supplies. Look over there. They're carrying even more people in. Look at how seriously wounded they all are. Are those? You know them? Yes, I knew them. But I don't think they want to see me here. Could you look after them? I'll head for the clinic and see if I can find some supplies.
Jane, look! Someone's here! Out of the way!
Sir, are you here to help?
Out of the way means out of the way!
Wait, are you... Ronan?
Go block by block. Make sure you're through. There's a lot of alleys around here. She could be hiding anywhere. Got it?
What the fuck are you doing, Ronan? It's us, your neighbors.
We put on new clothes and suddenly you don't know us? I have an important mission. Piss off, or don't say I didn't warn you. Greg's hurt, please. Please help him. He's helped you out so much. What the fuck are you talking about? Ow! The wounds on her back are serious. And her kid, Craig, he's had a bad wound on his head too. I need to stop their bleeding, but I know they don't look kindly on me. You've searched this whole place? Are you positive no one here matches her description? Are they looking for somebody? Ugh, no. No. All those people shoving in here, it's a mess. What do you say to the higher-ups if more of them sneak in once we turn and leave? Are they looking for the woman Outcast saved? Does that mean she's in danger? I need to go. Oi, you lot! Get up and leave at once! Sir, we've far too many wounded here. None of them can move. I've give no shit if you can't move. Get up and go! That's not how that works. I want all of these sorry pathetics out of this district. Keep an eye out in case they pop. Even the Originium shards outside aren't as dangerous as this lot. Let's take a fine example. This boy with a bloody face. Ma! Greg! Greg, no, please don't take him, I beg you. You're not just abandoning them. You're going to kill them. That's your bloody problem. We're Terrans, all of us. What's wrong with a sacrifice for Tara's great cause? Ronan, that's what you said last time. That's when we lost Saris. Saris? It's him. He's the one who betrayed Saris. And then they took her and he traded Saris' life for that uniform. She deserved it. She betrayed our trust. That's what you get for failing to understand our great leader's struggle. And if you don't cooperate, you're next. Enough. Jane, I thought you left. Who the fuck do you think you are? Wait, I've seen you before. You're not Terran, are you? Please, stop. You talk like it sounds so light. Who are you to decide who should sacrifice for anything? What's that you're holding? A banner? You're a Victorian soldier. Am I? No, not anymore. But if you insist on trampling on the lives of the innocent, then I am your enemy. Innocent? You know what they've done? You call them innocent? This child and everyone here, none of them's got clean hands. Then what about you? You traded your own people for your position, and now you turn around to oppress them. Who will judge you? And who are you standing up for? And who are you standing up all cocksure for? Come on, get out of here. Round up all the infected mingling with the Victorian deserter. It's time we clean them up. Please, help. That's far enough. What are you trying here? Bugger off already. Look at you carrying that teddy banner wherever you go. You don't have what it takes to be a real soldier, do you? Whether that's so, or whether it's not, I will not let you continue doing evil here. Oh, can you not even cup on? What do they have to do with you? You're going to let them fiddle you like this? Thick as a brick up there you are. True, I can't speak Terran. I can't cross my heart and claim I've experienced the life you all have. I don't have oripathy either. But for the past 2 years, every day I've walked the same streets as you. I've heard your tears. More than that, I've seen your smiles. I know deep down that we are all the same people, living our lives. As long as we're human, we will make mistakes. Those who do should be stopped and judged. They should be tormented by their own hearts. But it's not for some ungrateful brute to decide their fates. You're going to protect us? You don't hate us? I'd be lying if I said not at all.
I'll stop pretending. There's no bitterness between us. What Craig did was wrong, too, and I've no intention of shielding any guilt. But a friend has taught me the evil I see before me has to be stopped. This has nothing to do with which side I'm on. I'm only doing what's right. Thank you. Calm down, Craig. You don't need to talk so hard. Doesn't matter if I was ever a good soldier. I've been ready to fight from the moment I deserted. But your wounds. The banner's the cleanest thing I have on me, and there's a better use for it right now.
Jane gently wraps the torn piece of banner around the wounded child's forehead. I'm sorry, miss.
Don't worry for now, Craig. You get some rest. As for you, soldier, it's time you leave. And before you do, you'll need to pay for what you did to Soris.
What? And you'll make me? All by yourself?
If I have to.
We're with you too.
Ooh. Neat.
One by one, the wounded men with less serious injuries step out of their hiding spots and stand behind Jane, the girl with her banner held up high. What? What are you all doing? Are you going to resist Dublin? O'Brien, you should be helping me get her. Don't forget how Damien died.
No,
Ronan, I haven't forgotten about Damien. But on the other hand, I haven't forgotten about Soris either. I've done a lot of bad. I'm not blind. Now that it's come to this, I can tell who's really been trying to help us all along. She is not even Terran!
Do you see the looks in their eyes?
We stand together.
For now, at the very least.
You absolute idiots! You'll all die here for your foolishness.
Patch your injuries. Don't push yourselves. Leave these villains to me. I will win this battle. No, together, we will win this.
Banner in the wind.
Honor your orders.
I completely forgot about this map.
ちょっと乱暴だけど、硬い金属とかシェルターを切り裂くのが好きなんだ。
I see.
Forward.
Okay, for a moment there I panicked, thinking she was going to be in range of the flamethrowers. Alright.
把这圈住喽！这个可是我电影里头的经典桥段。Orders, please.
貫く。
Alright.
走到前，要上了没？ ピラリーと。ターゲット、ロックオン。
ここからはみんな私に続け。
初期化治療プロセス開始します。
みんな私に続け。
Wait, what? Battlefield ruins. Changes enemy's route. If the ruin blocks an enemy, the enemy will destroy the ruin.
了解。百分は一見。
Okay, so they're not coming from down here. Interesting.
悪くない位置取りだね。貫く。
戦場というものね。私の得意技を見せてあげる。じゃあ行ってくる。
Oh, I forgot it took it at me.
え、ほら、しっかり。遅い、遅すぎる。射撃補助モジュール展開と
貫く。私の仲間を傷つけたんだ。まずはこの盾に許可を取ってからにしてもらおう。
Fuck.
ん？ここね。
貫く。
初期化加圧ユニット起動します。
みんな私に続け。
私からは敵が見えるけど、向こうから残念だったね。
オンモーゲット。
問題ないわ。こういう香りが好き。
みんな私に続け。
My Spirit and I hail from Victoria.
Oof.
君にできるかな。百聞が一見にしかず。
Standing by. Benevolence shall save lives.
いい日目が勝ち。
遅い。敵の視界には何も映らない。心配無用よ。
Okay.
まあまあかな。何人か逃したのは僕の責任だね。
That also got weird. But I'm kind of enjoying these stages. Scalding Earth, 9:15. The enemy's flames push through the city. City ruins. Those of conviction tread the fire light and forge on. Okay. It doesn't look that bad. Alright. And put Mia back in here.
はい、わかりました。
Okay.
みんな、くれぐれも安全にね。
Dublin Evocator. Controls purifying flames that move along the ground. Purifying flames explode after hitting a melee operator, dealing arts damage and burn damage. Damage dealt increases with the distance moved. Wait, is that going to turn? Holy shit, that turned!
私に続け。オンモーゲット。
Oh, okay. It has a limited range. It looks like. But what if...
Forward. みんな私に続け。
他の人はついてこれる。
Ah, okay, now that's an issue.
Artsユニットチャージ中。
みんな
敵の視界には何も映らない。身体の匂い。
備えは万全です。
Ow. Fireball guys can be a pain. I'm noticing.
オートキャリブレーション中よ。プログラムロード完了しました。キラリーと。
君にできるかな。
外は危ないからね。
Well, shit.
これが戦場というものね。 了解しました。
Well, shit.
抗ってみなよ。
At least there's no more fireball.
食いるめめんけよな。
Fuck!
Forward.
Standing by.
Alright, because it's only the two.
皆さんが私のことを家まで怒ろうか。
Okay, I should have knocked this over here.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
ターゲットロックオン。 他の人はついてこれる。
君にできるかな。
プログラムアーツユニット起動します。
Okay. That got messy, but
予測
Did
通
it
りの
anyway.
戦いでした。完璧です。
916. Breakout. The enemies spill into the every street, looking to hide their secrets. Only those who go forth with courage can prevent a massacre. What the fuck? No, seriously, like, what the fuck? Okay.
責任は果たすさ。
916. Breakout.
準備완료. 출발하겠다.
私たちにお任せください。Forward。貫く。ターゲットロックオン。Orders, please. Discipline strengthens the will.
ホーム上げた。みんな、私に続け。
I fucked it up.
命令は
悪くない位置取りだね。
Ah, fuck.
射撃補助モジュール展開っと。
みんな、私に続け。
他の人はついてこれる。この一本家まで送ろうか。Standing by。
みんな、私に続け。
ここ遅すぎる。
Okay.
貫く。
このまま行くぞ。
Okay, this setup should still work.
プログラム起動します。
Should probably move you back.
怖くはないわ。
みんな、私に続け。
この一本が家まで送ろうか。このピンチを乗り越えよ
いい힘 걱정할 거다.
う。遅い。ん
I fucking knew it.
貫く。
ええ、落ち着いて。
Fuck.
ターゲットロックオン。
Oh, but now.
貫く。
この一本あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
この切っ先で貫く。
Seriously? Another one?
貫く。
Benevolent shall save lives. Orders, please. 初期化治療モード適用します。
イエスサー。
Oh, you already
犯
have
人
it.
お前の父が込めた怒りの炎。今こそ震え。
Standing by. はついてこれる。敵の顔は覚えてる。一人残らず倒した。
917. Victorian soldier. From one end to the city to another, a Victorian soldier fends off an army. Okay then. (917) Victorian soldier.
総員、出発前に装備品のチェックを。各自配置につけ。貫く。
Uh-oh. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Please. Dogs.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Whew. Alright.
Orders, please.
貫く。
アーツユニットチャージ中。ポートキャリブレーション中よ。じゃあ行ってくる。
貫く。
ん？外は危ないからね。キラリーと。
みんな、私に続け。
Oh shit.
初期化開発ユニット起動します。ああ、わかった。
Doubling companion sword bleed. A companion guard is nearby, grants significantly increased attack
で
speed.
きるかな。
At least the fireball going into the thing doesn't actually take out my points.
ここからは一歩も引かない。
Oh, okay, now this is a problem.
Forward。
この一歩家まで送ろうか。体が重く感じてきた。これが戦場というものね。
了解。
Standing by。
オーモーゲット。
命令をこの切っ先で貫く。問題ないわ。落ち着いて。空を舞う感覚味わってみない？はあ？ここね。
あ
ほら頑張れ。百分が一見にしかず。
他の人はついてこれる。了解しました。
Ow.
各自配置につけ。
Okay.
敵の顔は覚えている。一人残らず倒した。
9:18. Daybreak. Her light struck through the dark veil above. Caterpillar and demolition devices. And a thing here. Okay. All right. 9:18. Daybreak.
Honor your orders.
Ah.
Move out.
Understandable.
My speed enough.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備をしてください。ターゲット
Wait, hold on. What is
ロッ
this?
クオン。
Specialist tactical point increases the push and pull strength of the operator on it. Oh.
Standing by.
I did not see the second dog.
Orders, please. Tactics sharpen the mind.
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。ああ、わかった。外は危ないからね。
Standing by. 悪くない位置取りだね。誰一人通すものか。
I should have
命令は
placed that and then
先で貫く。命令は
frost leaf on the opposite sides.
さあ、あと少し。
初期化完了しました。怖くはないわ。
I should have brought my boy who can turn detect
家まで送ろうか。
invisible enemies.
さ犯人奴らを押しつぶせ
問題ないわ。落ち着いて。キラリーと
Wait, what? I thought range people could still hit the
この一本が
pillars.
最後だからちょい待ち。
I don't know why I thought that.
この切っ先で貫く。
Well, in that case,
他の人はついてこれる。この一本が消えまで送ろうか。
ボンボーゲッタほら頑張れもうちょっとで
敵の視界には何も映らない。心配になる。
各自配置につけ
fuck.
アーツユニットチャージ中。
フォーワードみんな
Seriously?
私に続け
Didn't kill all of them.
準備完了
こういう香りは好き？ここね。ここ。テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。わかりました。初期化アーツユニット起動します。
Okay. Needed to be next to them, I think. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I got a report that you spotted a white-haired girl with horns here. Well, I'm not sure it's the one you're looking for. Speak! She's really hurt, right? As in, there's a huge hole right through her chest and stomach. Go on. A great-haired Sancta came and carried her away. God, her blood spit all over the place. It was fucking horrifying. A Sancta? Are you sure? I guarantee you I saw a Sancta. Not a whole lot of them here in County Hillock. If it weren't for the glowing halo on her head, I wouldn't have seen her in the dark. Where did they go? The last house there upstairs. The one with the broken window. She was running up a storm and jumped straight inside. Over there? She's that close? P8, R3, this is B9. What the fuck are you two doing? Targets in this district. Your team should have already searched every last house on this district an hour ago. How come I haven't heard from you? That's a funny idea. I'm not getting a peep from you, P8, R3. Answer immediately. Fuck. You need me for anything else, sir? If not, I'll be on my way. I would appreciate those bandages you promised. Bandages? We don't got time for stinking bandages. What are you doing? Orders from the heads. You've got no one to blame but yourself for seeing what you shouldn't have. You're punishing me for having eyes. Ah! Who the fuck are you? Is that what you do these days? Give names before you fight. I almost blew my brains out. You better get going. I'll take care of this body for you. Thank you. No need to thank me. All in a day's work. Pile driver spear. A Victorian. Quick! Tell the bandit! There's still Victorian remnants in the area.
The bandit? Do all the Spectre Force have names that embarrassing?
One of them is named the Accountant.
I think I just beat up a few screaming about some boss person called the Convict.
You took down everyone at P8? Just you alone? There were 30 of them.
Well, they were facing the Victorian army. It doesn't change a thing just cause I'm here alone.
Damn.
Just literally smacking people left and right.
Form up! Surround her! She's on her own!
Formation again? Well, you've got it together, don't you?
Hold the line and press forward. Watch each other's backs. And watch that lance charge too. Don't take her one-on-one.
Oh, piling numbers to take me down. Don't you underestimate my spear.
Damn. Ah! This buffer's too strong. She can down 2 in 1 strike.
Yes, she can. That's her passive.
Send the heavy defenders. Everyone else, fall back. Get word to the leaders.
Oh, stick around. Was that a fucking pun from your spear? Last one.
Oh. Bloody hell. Her armor's like paper to her. Fall back. It's now or never.
Huh. Flying away from me. You steal your steam jetpacks? Or is it flying machines from a foreign? These lot have a different combat style than the first one we fought. And there's no figure in the Spectre Force, is there? I wish Triangle were here. My spear can reach anywhere near that high. They're dropping! Is there a crossbowman around? No, those aren't bolts. Are those stones? Gosh, that's definitely no crossbow. Let's just say I got a big caliber. Carrying the unconscious patient with one arm, Outcast steps out of an empty house on the side of the street. Was that you just now? Thanks for the help. No need to thank me. You saved my ass too, after all. I've always heard how good Sancta are with guns, but I never knew you could fling a rock so well. Ah, sorry, little lady. Gunplay tends to draw a crowd. Right. You don't hear gunfire every day around here. Is your mate hurt? She doesn't seem so good. She was hit during the shelling around noon. Huh? Sorry about that. We almost could have stopped that assault. It was a huge mistake. Everywhere, especially with all these innocent folk dragged into this mess. Oh, no sense saying it now. Just trying to save as many as I can. Are these hostels here for you? I reckon so. I saw them hurting the locals. I'm in a hurry, but I just couldn't stand by and watch that happen. They'll pay. Whoa! I just heard them say they lost contact with 2 squads. I ran into one of them, but was there another one your handiwork? Fine job! You're mighty fine yourself. That she is. But the enemy's got more than just a few squads. They have an entire army, and there's more and more of them pouring into the city since the afternoon. It's gonna be hard to hold County Hillock. If you aren't a local, you better take your pal and leave the city now. We've got hostiles watching the alleyways. Looks like you'll have to leave the other way. Or they're all blocked. How could there be so much debris in one city? Well, they aren't here yet. I'll help you take care of what's blocking the passageway out back first. You're not going to retreat? I'm not retreating, no. Don't even know the meaning of the word. I'll make my way through the city and regroup with my teammates. Through the whole city? Crawling with enemies? With most roads cut off by debris? Good thing I'm already halfway through, eh? You're all alone, taking them by yourself, and you ain't scared one bit. Scared? Battlefield's never scared me. The battlefield's scared of me. I am pretty worried though. I've never seen a Victorian city in this kind of shape.
Lingones used to be a massive metropolis, many years ago. You could call it the capital of the world. Victoria and its allies decided to burn it all down. One of man's greatest cities reduced to a raging inferno. It was 100 times worse than this, believe you me.
Right. Our textbooks makes us winning the battle of the four emperors seem so glorious. The more glory they paint on, the crueler they are to the callous even. Victoria's done a lot of terrible things in the past. It's not until the flames of war are licking at your home that you really feel just how painful it is. We're almost done. Just these fallen columns left.
I'll help you.
Thanks. We just need to push it to the side. Oh, one column goes down and it might just bring another with it. Who knows what the future holds?
No one knows where Victoria might go until the moment it gets there.
Sorry, I just can't stop thinking about all that. Should I be helping me move columns while you've got that lass on your back there?
Job gets done faster when we work together.
Right. If we all work together, there's still a chance things could take a turn for the better, eh? Huh. Look at me blathering on about this stuff. What's the difference even? If we lose the chance, what's so bad about things getting worse? Even if your home's torn apart, does that mean it's not home anymore? You go and reach the soil again with your own hands. Isn't that what all the folk who live here should be doing? Whew, that's one. And the road's clear.
Quick! A signal be nice and down this alleyway. There's debris blocking the way up back, but send a team around just to be safe. The rest of you, stay and watch the entrance. Don't let anyone out. Our command will be here soon.
There's more of them. I'll hold it here. Lass, take your pal and get running.
Well, that's gonna be difficult, kiddo.
Huh?
You heard what they said, don't you? Didn't you? The leaders are coming, and I'm not expecting pushovers like we just fought.
Well, that's all the more reason you should go, isn't it?
Guess I didn't say it yet. I'm not one to run from a fight. Come, my young friend. Give me a hand. Outcast transferred the patient in her embrace to bagpipe.
Whoa, that's heavy. Is she really up over?
Heh, not very polite to call a girl heavy.
Oof, oh, doubt anyone else would be able to carry her.
Good thing I have a Bova friend, then. She's about your age. Fairly tough warrior, too.
You mean...
I want you to take the patient to the east side of the statue and hand her over to my friends. Tell them I'm sorry I can't keep my promise. They'll know what to do from there.
What about you?
I'm gonna stay a little longer. Got somebody to wait up for.
Is she in here?
Yes, sir. The other officers are here, too? Intel says there are only 3 of them, and one of them is both heavily injured and unconscious. Well, in that case, wouldn't just one of you be more than enough to deal with them? 2 of them took down 3 squads, and without so much of a scratch. Are you telling me how worthless you all are? Or does the mission matter so little that you don't mind messing up again and again? No, I wouldn't dare. Huh. Oh, the convict. Are they all that tough?
At the very least, they're formidable enough that you were up in a week.
It doesn't hurt to be a little cautious. Don't forget, we have both the unidentified Sancta and a Victorian soldier. She's there with them too. You know what she can do when she's pushed to the brink, don't you? Starting to look forward to this.
The enemy's got reinforcements. Leader, this is Bagpipe calling leader. Still not getting a signal. I need to get this girl over there right now. Huh? You're awake? No. No. Still asleep? But why is she struggling all of a sudden? Is she having a bad dream?
Yes, she is. Bagpipe looks up, as though she feels something. A few faint silhouettes look down at the commotion from atop a tall building. I did not read the rest. Bagpipe has indeed realized that the flames around her, unextinguished still, are starting to change color. A young soldier who had just passed lies on the ground. The purple flames in his lifeless eyes look as though they could surge out at any moment. She looks back down at the street to see yet more hostiles approaching.
It's almost time. The enemy's gathering over there. We can't stay much longer.
Let's give her a bit more time, Shredder. You know Outcast's always punctual.
Right.
Look, over there. That's 2 individuals, incoming. Outcast, we're over here. Out, no. It's not her. Who's that running this way? Bagpipe?
Oh, so you're the cool Sancta Lass friend. That's perfect then. Come, this girl's your pal too, right? She's heavily injured. The Sancta Lass told me to bring her to you.
Outcast?
Where is she? Did something happen to her? She seemed like she was doing alright when we parted ways. Not sure why. She told me to apologize to you for her. Said she can't keep her promise. And that you know what to do from here.
Exclamation point.
Then that must mean...
She said it herself. We have to be sure we're safe before we help anyone else. Because that's how we save even more.
No!
Jane, don't go after her. The last said it. We know what to do from here.
I agree with him. Do you trust her? I only met her once, but I trust in her. I reckon that I knocked out some 2 dozen on my way here with this girl. Not sure if any of them are chasing after us. The soldiers themselves aren't much of an issue, but if we run into their castle leader, there's no telling how powerful she actually is. So take your friend and get out of here.
What the fuck is that?
An explosion? No, can't be. There's no bomb out here with a flash this bright. Leastwise, not ones we lived through. So it's arts. But using arts to your extreme in such a short period of time, the caster herself would... The place. The light. It blew through the clouds. Did the rain stop? That fire is from the west. Is it the alley from just now? If it wasn't for the direction, I would have thought it was bright out already. Right. The sky's all bright. None of them says another word. The flames, kindling the skies, are still burning bright. A raging fury that portends the impending end of the darkness above, or perhaps a shining beacon that impresses the brilliance of life on those aiding each other below. That's the most stunning daybreak I've ever seen. No wonder she said it'd draw a crowd. Huh.
Jane?
I'm okay. Shredder, is it time?
It is.
Let Uncle Oliver know. We got her. Someone seriously infected.
ドクター、お疲れ様でした。無理をせず、少し休んでくださいね。
9:19. Gunfire in the night. Mandragora is in no way impossible to overcome, but our objective is not to defeat her alone. The dark clouds conceal the sun, and the night that follows will be interminably long. But it is fortunate that there remain those who pass on hope. Well, I don't like any of this. Hmm.
Hmm. 戦いに行くの？私も頭数に入れといて。
Our forces have taken over every last part of County Hillock, save a few small pockets. Their barracks didn't realize our true strength until it was too late, just as planned. Did you see the looks on their faces? A force they thought to have been wiped out, and suddenly it reappeared? Like they were seeing actual ghosts. Their greatest failure coming right as they were celebrating their victories. Not many Victorians left with any fight in them. I almost forgot. My dear classmates are still struggling about in the outskirts. Pitiful. Pitiful. The last-ditch effort isn't going to change anything. And even if we don't so much as lift a finger, they've long been on their last legs, exhausted by the corruption of the military. Mandragora's off looking for them. She's plenty enough to deal with the issue. All according to plan. All except one thing. Oh, who the fuck? Lo, Shiny got away. You mean to say my servants have failed? I'd be lying if I say I wasn't surprised. They may be fools, but they hardly claim the title of weak. That said, we have no need of them anymore. Their ambitions grew all too quickly. They only knew to fan the flames of war for their own benefit, even plotting to use Laugh Shiny to carry out their plans right under your nose. In the end, off they went, engulfed by the flames of their own appetite, saved us some trouble. What about you? Me? You know me. All I want is to see the end. I asked you when we first met. If death is inevitable, an order will always collapse no matter how many times it is rebuilt. And how do those walk in this journey? How do those who walk this journey bear with these pointless decisions again and again? And you reached your hand out to me. You showed me that even perished souls can dance brilliantly in death. Ever since, I've always wanted to see for myself just how this world looks beyond the flames.
Greedy, yet honest.
The biggest difference separating me and those fools is that I know when to lie. So what will we do with Laugh Shiny? Love Shiny. Loch Shiny. Shiny.
My sister Who did she pick?
We don't know much about the ones who saved her, but they rescued a great deal of the city's residents. They seem like a medical something group. Tell the truth, I am deathly curious. They don't seem to have much to do with any one country, so why stand up against us?
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Don't call me a hoe. Also, should I bring a few men to scope them out?
Your call, my cherished strategist. Perhaps there will come a day when I take a good look at them myself.
Send word that the Victorian soldiers are our only targets. If anyone dares lay a hand on the civilians, they become an enemy of Dublin.
Yes, ma'am. There are some civilians against us, though.
We must first make them believe we're standing on their side, no? What the people need after such a traumatic event isn't a harsh ruler. Isn't a harsher rule, it's all the help they can get. Ah, yes, you're not to harm the rescuers either. At least not within County Hillock, and not in view on the of the locals. The fire is burning plenty bright. It's about time to put it out before it consumes everything, and renders all a pointless charade. Soon, the wounds will heal, and the masses will remember who it was that made them so cruelly suffer, and who it was that pulled them back out of hell. Dublin warriors are not like the Victorians, and this idea will forever be etched into the city's heart after its rebirth, like a scar.
What about the outsiders? If we stop now, will they see it?
Anyone who's wanted for a look has already seen it.
That's all we need to do?
Of course. What do you think was the point of all of this? To make the Terrans' voices heard? You really believe that? Neither you nor I have an ounce of anything to do with Terra. To take over County Hillock? Only an arrogant clown will believe that. Victoria may stand on shaky, even precarious ground, but any of the Duke's armies could easily reduce a nomadic city to ashes. All we need to do is make sure the fire burns, so that all of Victoria will turn their eyes to it. And in the fire, some of them will have seen only profit, some will have made known their hatred, and yet some will have found faith. In a way, this is quite the happy ending, wouldn't you agree? Let's go. We still have one last thing to take care of. Once we finish with that, it'll be time for us to leave. The traitors who continue to on about the stage are far more despicable than any clown. Before it's time for us to step into the limelight again, we should climb back to the graves that Victoria was kind enough to dig for us. Such is the Spectre Force. Wouldn't you agree, Helm?
The entire city has fallen. Communication signals lost. We can't reach any of the teams.
Oh, that's someone talking. The enemy's charging the base. They've clearly got us vastly outgunned. We can't hold out here much longer. Report. Call in HQ. Retreat immediately. I repeat, retreat. Ah! Colonel, we have to go. Now. We can't hold here. They have us surrounded.
Go? Go where?
Talk later. County Hillock's gone.
Gone?
Shut your godforsaken flap. As long as I am here, the city will never be lost. County Hillock will forever belong to the Victorian Empire. They won't show you any mercy, Colonel. I have no mercy for Victorians. Please come with us. Go. Colonel! What are you standing there for? Run, with your tail clutched between your legs, and your head hung in shame. Don't you ever cross my sight again, unless you have a death wish. Right. We're leaving. Please stay safe. Huh. Stay safe. On the battlefield. How contrary to the meaning of a soldier. Where's my blade? Here you are, old friend. How long has it been since you've last seen Gunsmoke? Since we last alighted a high-speed battleship together.
The sound of turret fire and screaming rose ever closer, before falling into silence for a brief moment. A silence quickly followed by a densely packed footsteps that all comes together in front of the tightly shut door. In the darkness, the colonel stands up from his chair and adjusts the color of his uniform before he steps towards the entrance. He stands up straight, draws his standard issue saber, and raises it at what lies outside. The bright light of the blaze comes surging through.
My savior and I hail from Victoria.
Oh, now I know why Bagpipe says that. Oboe, Cello and I have made it to the communications tower. How's it looking on your end?
Leader, I have explosives planted on platforms 1 through 7. Just waiting on the enemy now.
Very well, let's start with number 1. God, the enemy's heading in that direction. Watch out over there. Cello, climb up the tower. Oboe, numbers 2 and 3. Oboe, I'm seeing more casters approaching through the passageway. Be careful. Watch the casters attack. I'm detecting a strong energy signal accumulating. Keep your distance from the enemy. No, fall back immediately. Oboe, take your people and leave the passageway. The enemy's arts have too wide of an effect area. They aren't even going to look for you. They're going to wipe all the platforms with one gigantic fireball. Fucking wizards.
Understood, leader. Let's see who's faster.
Oboe! Cello, Oboe brought us some time. Keep heading up. Get the word out as soon as you find the control panel. I'll stay here at the bottom to provide suppressive fire. 5 minutes. You have my word. Not a single one of them will be making it up the tower in the next 5 minutes. Shells, ready to fire. How's it looking up there, Cello?
Still 10 meters to go. Ugh.
Are there hostiles up there?
Crossbowmen, 8 o'clock.
There's too many of them. If I head up there, we won't be able to hold the bottom of the tower. Can't get a lock on them. They're too far away from me to reach.
This isn't the time to worry about that.
Don't do it. You'll bleed out before you reach the control panel. Find cover.
We can't drag this out. I know you're hurt too, leader. I'm fine. Ah, fuck. Don't give me that, leader. It's been 6 minutes. How many hostiles are there on the end? 20? 30? More? I don't even have the leisure to talk, right? 7 meters away.
What's going on?
Leader, I'm fine. Someone took out the crossbowman.
What? Could that be?
Leader, look who's arrived.
You little menace.
Hold on just a bit longer. Just a bit. I'll take down those fire breathers.
Cello, Markback's drawing enemy attention. Hurry.
Leader, I got the control panel open. We're almost there. Almost.
Cello!
Her stone, leader. Watch out.
What's going on?
Leader!
Bagpipe dives towards Horn, sending the two of them tumbling to the side. A large stone column falls from the top of the communications tower, leaving a hole where Horn stood just moments ago.
Where did this column come from? Oh, a Spectre Force caster.
She one of yours?
You killed Cello!
Not a fan of people touching my things without permission. What do you mean yours? This was Spectre Force that invaded County Hillock. Yeah. Not even going to say hi before you fire. Is your Victorian army adequate, is it?
Are you thick? Don't you see you can't harm me? You're wasting all your effort.
The rubble. No weaknesses, no matter the angle. Before my lanceshells even get anywhere close, she maneuvers the stones around her to block off the attack. Is that her art? Take a look at Cello's body. Was it the stones that bore through Cello like that? Whatever did, it's all gone too. She can manipulate the stones to defend herself and conjure them as weapons. Not the best news. Let's test her and see how far she can go. I'm sure we'll find an opening. Got me wondering if this is some suicide attempt. Thanks to my men, I'm thinking you don't have much ammo left. You keep shelling like that, you'll have nothing left to fight with. Then you just have to sit and wait as your death comes. To think Harmony kept telling me over and over how impressive you are. Oh, they're the true face of the Victorian army. Huh, look at you. Helpless, nowhere to go. Is that all a Royal Guard Academy distinction has to give? Way I see it, you're in much better than the barracks. I'll make sure work of you. You hate the Victorian army, don't you? Guess again. I don't hate soldiers. No matter what soldiers you're taking, we're all poor little shits throwing our lives away in the mess of a war. It's people like you that I hate. You have a decent family background. You think that gives you the right to trample us lot under your feet? That could be better than watching you kneel before me. Go run her through. Still have the strength to block. You got perseverance, Lupo. Much better than your fellow nobles who pissed themselves the moment they saw me. You still can't work it out. You don't stand a chance. Our forces have taken over County Hillock. Yours are dead or shackled. Oh, and by the way, we had eyes on you ever since you and your unit waltzed Mary into Hillock. We've been watching your every move. Huh. You have a spy in the barracks. You thought you failed because of rotten luck? Or you weren't trying hard enough? Misjudged? That's why you missed the chance?
Wrong. Fate has never been on your side. Because Victoria's long abandoned you. You're more pitiful than all those poor sods dying ignorant on the field of war. You threw yourself into this bloodbath willingly, and now you're just a sacrificial pawn for your country.
You mean it's not just one spy? The military is filled with your supporters, even some of the top brass. Well, in that case, what is your leader after? Is it Victoria's crown?
What right do you have? Shut your mouth! How dare you doubt our leader's nobility? And you're just a lapdog of the Aslands. Huh. What are you laughing at?
Your hypocrisy. You grit your teeth, talking of arrogant aristocrats and moneyed men, but you worship your oh-so-noble leader all the same. You can't make this stuff up, can you?
What do you know? The leader, she's noble for more than just her blood. She's strong and gentle. Huh, I get it. You want to buy time for yourself and milk for information. Am I wrong? Think your tricks will work on me? You think it's going to matter even if I let slip something I shouldn't? Neither of you will make it to the top of this tower. And anyone hearing me is dead or soon will be.
You'll need to try harder, little feline.
You're pretty good. I'll give you that. Very precise control over your weapon. Trying to adjust your firing angle to pick out any openings in my arts. Too bad. If you weren't so heavily injured and had more ammo, you might just have given me a few scratches. This is it then. Discussion time's over. Now. What? The column just collapsed on me.
Man alive! My arms are sore with all that back and forth.
That Foover! And I thought she was berserking like an idiot.
Never realized I wasn't her target. It was the columns at the tower base.
Damn it! Damn it, how'd you know?
Leader, the rubble around her is clear.
Hmm.
We made the right guess. She's agile with those arts of hers, but she can only do one thing at a time. Doesn't matter whether she's shifting the rubble to shield or using them as spikes. She's wide open while she's casting. Column shattered her shield. Seize the day. Charge! Should I probably put more oomph in that? Gunfire in the night.
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。私たちにお任せください。My Spirit and I hail from Victoria. みんな、私に続け。アーツユニットチャージ中。貫く。貫く。
Mandragora, caster who controls stone, emerging from the darkness of Victoria. She has sworn to repay something.
お手並み拝見といこうか。貫く。
What the fuck? There's rubble there. Man, fuck you. Fine.
Port calibration 中よ。この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
貫く。
これが戦場というものね。ここね。キラリーと。
みんな、私に続け。
Oh. That might have not been a good idea.
私の得意技を見せてあげる。こういう香りは好き。
Discipline strengthens the will.
他の人はついてこれる。
悪くない位置取りだね。
初期化治療プロセス
Ah, fuck.
開始します。遅い。
Who? Ah, fuck. I hate these guys.
わかりました。
貫く。
ドクター、私はここに。
Well,
貫
freak
く。
me, I guess.
周囲を警戒しておいて、撤退ルートの安全確保は私に任せて。
潜入成功。私たちにお任せください。みんな私に続け。
怖くはないわ。
Standing by. Discipline strengthens the will. チェーンソー。みんな私に続け。みんな私に続け。
他の人はついてこれる。
Standing by.
射撃補助モジュール展開っと。遅い。テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。ここ。
みんな私に続け。簡単だ。君にできるかな。ターゲットロックオン。みんな私に続け。
落ち着いて。
Come on!
初期化
Come
完
on!
了しました。
Oof. Okay.
プログラムアースユニット起動します。みんな私に続け。
この一本家まで送ろうか。
みんな私に続け。
ええ。他の人はついてこれる。
Yep.
君にできるかな。メティエサラ。
ここ。私からは敵は見えるけど向こうからは残念だったね。
引かない。
家まで送ろうか。
Alright.
みんな私に続け。
Frick. Okay, that's on me.
Forward. 貫く。
Fuck. Let me guess.
お敵に出す。これが戦場というものね。
Yep.
貫く。
You know what? Fuck you.
初期化ロード完了しました。
Fuck.
オーモアゲッタ。
体が重く感じてきた。
Okay.
早く退避を。しんがりは任せてください。
Let's try this one more time.
マップと敵座標の DNA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
貫く。 アーツユニットチャージ中。みんな私について。
Benevolence shall save lives.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる。
他の人のピンチを乗り越えよう。
Orders please.
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。
みんな私に続け。
怖くはないわ。遅い。敵の視界には何も映らない。心配無用よ。
みんな私に続け。
遅い。
私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。
この一本がここね。
早く。
Come on, do it again. Do the. Red!
さああと少し。
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for that.
貫く。 初期化治療プロセス 開始します。
え、こういう香りは好き？
貫く。
簡単だ。簡単だ。
みんな私に続け。
他の人はついてこれる。
ホームワゲット。
この1本が外は危ないからね。
貫く。さあ、あと少し。
Fuck.
いい日も願かっていった。誰一人通すものか。
There we go. And now.
イエスさ。貫く。
Oh!
イエスさ。
That doesn't hurt her where she's.
奴らを押しつぶせ。
Okay, so I need more ranged people, apparently.
問題ないわ。利用確かに。
貫く。
この1本がここね。
She's briefly immune after changing place. Oh. But also it doesn't look like I can target her with melee. No, I think I just straight up need more ranged people.
My speed and I hail for
アーツユニット起動します。
Okay. If I recall correctly, you can hit her in melee if you drop a pillar on her after her immunity ends. If I recall correctly. Ah.
お手並み拝見といこうか。私たちにお任せください。
Okay.
このナイ
You know what?
フまだ
I could just read.
足りなかった。
It might just tell me what I need. Stone Shield reduces damage taken, temporarily loses effect after being hit by a tattered pillar. First form, Mandragora's Gaze. Targets the unit with the highest attack within range, dealing arts damage and reducing their attack speed. If the target is retreated or defeated, destroy the tile the unit is on. Second form, Stone Shield grants low altitude hovering. Cannot be blocked or attacked by melee. Continually deals arts damage to units within range. Periodically knocks down tattered pillars. Also, she's going to knock down the pillars on me if I don't. Uses Mandragora's Gaze more frequently. I mean, it doesn't say that she gets knocked down from the tattered pillars. Can be knocked down by neighboring operators, dealing true damage to 2 tiles it falls on and forming a rubble that blocks routes. In my experience with other game modes, the low altitude hovering guys can be knocked down with stunning them. But I'm not 100% sure if that's gonna work on her. Or if she's even vulnerable to being stunned. Invitation is part of the shield, and she loses the shield after getting hit with a pillar. Ah. She's immune to stun, yeah. What are her defenses? Okay, she's slightly more resistant to arts. Might not work out how I'm thinking it's going to work out, but
戦場を一望できるね。
My speed and I hail from Victoria. Arts unit チャージ中。Standing by. Benevolence shall save lives. 悪くない位置取りだね。
他の人はついてこれる。
見出す。
簡単だ。
キラリーと。
怖くはないわ。
ah, fuck, I should have saved some of that.
Orders, please. チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
ここ、私からは敵が見えるけど、向こうからは残念だったね。
体が重く感じてきた？君にできるかな？ 通すものか。
オートキャリブレーション中よ。気を確かに。
Fuck.
了解。
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃって。あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。
クイルネレンサー
Okay, yeah, no, I fucked up again.
に 여기서 포기해선 안 된다.
교수 오퍼레이터の基準は厳しいよ。私の動きについてきて。
ターゲットロックオン。Standing by. Bravery shall overcome evil. 悪くない位置取りだね。影から。簡単だ。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
I don't know if she's going to be in range. Hmm.
これが戦場というものね。お敵に出す。早く。Standing by. Discipline strengthens the will.
射撃補助モジュール展開っと。もしどこかが急に発火したらそれはただの副作用だからね。
イエスさ。
Fuck.
キラリーと。
もう逃げ場ない。早く。
問題このピーキを確かに。
Fuck.
他の人はついてこれる。
Fuck. And I just wasted that pillar.
내 뒤에 서라. 食いるめめんせやのに抗ってみなよ
Benevolent shall save you.
さよなら
もう逃げがない。
Standing by.
Yes.
ご命令を風よ
怖くはないわ。この一本が最後だからちょい待ち。
Now I don't have any CP.
この瞬間を待とだめよこの瞬間を待っていたわ
初期化
Fuck.
完
Should
了
have
し
known.
ました。空を舞う感覚味わってみない？
Might just let her pass. Ah, fuck
お
off.
手並み拝見といこうか
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
じゃあ行ってくる。問題ないわ。気を確かに。射撃補助モジュール展開っと。
メティエソラ警戒は怠らないわよ
ん？外は危ないからね。私からは敵が見えるけど、向こうからは残念だったね。
Standing by
Discipline strengthens the will. もう逃げがない。
ご命令をとどめよ
簡単だ。
No.
この瞬間を待っていたわ
キラリーと。
Standing by bravery shall overcome evil
ん？外は危ないからね。
こっちのこと
ええ、気を確かに。ここ、私からは敵が見えるけど、向こうからは残念だったね。
さてどうするか
この目にお前の死を映す。
Okay. Not proud of that one, but fuck it, I did it. Did she fall down there? Leader, did we win? Don't fucking jinx it, Backpipe.
Oh no, leader! That wound! Hang in there! I'll help you! Don't you close your eyes!
Don't pull so hard. You're shooting pain through my whole body.
Got it, leader. As long as you're okay.
Right, I can't go down just yet. The enemies still.
Oh. You think that was enough to bring me down? Victorian soldier dunces. I dug my way out of a grave by a bloody wastewater ditch. But I still have a score to settle with you Victorian blue bloods. Oh, she actually managed to climb her way out. Well, isn't that something odd? Even if my shot didn't blow a hole through her chest, I thought at least she'd be down for the count.
Arts.
She knocked me lance a few centimeters off. She only had a few stones left. Flip! We wouldn't get another shot like that. Feline, you may be the enemy, but your resolve is rock solid for sure. You got my respect. Who needs your respect? I want is your lives. Come, Forest of Thorns. There's more columns growing from the ground. We can't stay here much longer. Leader, I'll carry you. Let's go that way.
Fleeing. Think again. Never let down the leader.
Wait, what's that sound? To the residents of County Hillock and surrounding towns, this is a broadcast to you in real time. As you are aware, a great disaster befell this beloved city at noon today, injuring our friends and family, destroying our homes. Together, we witnessed this heart-wrenching event transpire before our eyes. They have put us through countless tribulations, one after another, for several centuries. We did not raise our voices then, because we thought they had an ounce of mercy left, that simply by enduring longer, would be able to coexist with them on these lands. But today, the Victorian army pressed his knife against our throats. They blanketed our city in the midst of our apathy. What they have done is far more merciless and horrifying than any catastrophe. We do not want war, but they have left us no choice but to fight back. If you can hear this broadcast, if you are willing to rise up and stand with us, wherever you may be, you can become part of our movement. With our flames, we will cleanse this country of the filth that has accumulated over the centuries.
I got a feeling that's not who I thought she was.
With our flames, we will comfort the countless lives lost in the fight against injustice. With our flames, we will burn open a path to a future of freedom and peace. We are not your enemies. We are your friends. We have, and always will be, one family. Remember our name. We are Dublin. Is that the Spectre Force? Are they broadcasting from the townsfolk to the townsfolk? No, it's not just the city. They've got all the communication bases under their control. The surrounding cities are receiving that message too. Now that everyone knows what the barracks did, this is going to spread like wildfire. The scariest thing is, most of what they're saying is true. We got no way against it. Even if we wanted to say something, we got no way to send the message.
We're in the worst case scenario now.
Is this what you were trying so hard to take communication center? You had to get the news to the outside world, but you wanted to keep the enemy from doing the same too.
We've lost Hamilton. Both you and I, we failed utterly.
No, we haven't lost yet. They've got their side out first, but it's better late than never for us. The Spectre Force is trying to dress themselves up, but we saw them burning their supporters to death, all heartless, slaughtering the townsfolk. We saw that with our own eyes. We've got to get the word out. We have to show the true face of their army to the world.
Yes, you're right. This battle is far from over.
Leader! Disgust her. What is she doing? Is she spaced out? Harmony! Harmony, you bastard! You fooled me into coming here so you could make that broadcast. What gives you... What gives you the right to speak on the leader's behalf while I have to sweep off the rubbish down here? Oh, I'm going to Londinium. I'm going right now. Whoa! That's a gust. That's a gust. Why is she so ticked off all of a sudden? Doesn't it hurt when she casts arms like that to the end of the world? Leader, watch out! It's about to blow over the column. Arrgh. Stop pushing yourself. Your shield's out of energy. You're burning your own flesh for it now. There's nothing. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? You're coughing up blood. You can wipe that for me. Now's not the time for your jokes. Truth be told, they've never been funny, not for 1 second. I can't always hide behind your shield. Even if you order me to, I can't. I'll run out right now. I can take a few beatings. I think I can at least make it to her. Give her another taste of my spear. I'll still get at least one more shot. She summoned all those columns at once, so she should be at her limit. Almost. I'll find an opening. Bagpipe. Let me go. I will be insubordinate now. You survive this, and you can punish me with umpteen thousands. Umpteen handstands. You can even get on top of me while I do them. Hey, yo. Well, now she's flying. Heh. You don't know how to fly. You can jump there, the rock stepping stones, but it won't be easy to hit her at the same time. Well, not until we try. Enough. Remember what you said just now, don't you? Which of the things I said? We have to tell them. Right. We'll definitely get the word out. I won't forget. This is why we need to take her out. It's our only way to make it up to the communications tower. Heh. Communications tower. They got agents in the brass. Agents of the Spectre Force. She said it herself. Even if we make it up there, our message will never make it to Londinium. It's too early to give up hope, leader. You're the one who taught me to trust our friends. Right, I trust my friends. Bagpipe, that's why you need to make it out of here. What do you mean? Horn lifts her mostly destroyed shield with one hand and tightly grips Bagpipe's arm with the other. Don't waste that energy you have left. Hold on to your spear, activate the catapult, and fly out of here. The city is covered with hostiles, people guarding every exit. None of them will be ready to stop you blasting out through the air. Bring all the information with you. Find someone you trust. Let out what's really going on with the Spectre Force. Londinium needs to know the truth behind County Hillock. Bagpipe, get out of here alive. This is our last chance. Leader! There is no other way. She knows this. The words she used to argue are stuck. All the words she used to argue are stuck in her throat. It feels as though her eyes are about to pop. She is going to abandon her leader, her one and only remaining friend. She is a Victorian soldier. In combat, she has never once disobeyed the orders of the one whom she trusts the most. You bloody cheap tricks! Fine, it's one of them slipping off won't change a thing. The one that's left here. Huh, you can barely stand. Not going down easy, are we? Let's get it over with. I'm sick of this place. That's everyone, Uncle Oliver. talked to the locals already. They found us a way out of the city that's safe enough. There's still a lot of hostilities around. Dublin, that is. The residents all believe what they say, that with the villains defeated, they won't harass the civilians anymore. But we need to stay vigilant. No matter the face they wear, I will never forget who got our good friend, our respected co-worker, killed. Right. Give me another blanket to keep the injured girl wrapped, please. We can't let anyone see her until we make it to the nearest safe house. We have a long road ahead of us. I'm sure she would wish us a safe journey. Look, Uncle Oliver. It truly is daybreak now. Bagpipe, I told you to shy at no cost. What I mean by that is that you must make it out yourself, even if the rest of us die here. Don't look back. Bagpipe, I know you can do this. Only you can do this. The pile driver's spear tears through the skies over the remnants of the city and bores into a swath of barren land. Bagpipe tumbles a few meters before standing up. Then, she plucks her weapon from the ground and grips it in her hand. She cannot look back. That's an order. She takes a deep breath, suppresses all the emotions welling up in her heart, and steps towards the ends of the barren plains. Straight ahead, the real sun begins to rise. No matter what happens in our world, the sun will never fail to rise. Even if it's slow to rise, many will yet make their way forward, casting rays of hope with their lives, one after another. Midnight, rainy. County Hillock, unknown alleyway. Finally, kept me waiting. Sancta, you had a load. What of one of you rescued? What of the one you rescued? Where is she? Not something you ought to worry your pretty little head about. Listen, I know the formidable foe you are. How did she find you? And how did she convince you to protect her? How could she have reached an agreement with that tyranno behind our backs? No, that can't be. They said there was a Victorian soldier working with you. So she chose to seek Victoria's protection. In that case, who sent you? Which duke? Sure you want to waste your time thinking of something as pointless as that? My comrades are indeed in quite a hurry, but I suggested talking to you nonetheless. Whatever your employees promised, we can offer you more wealth, power, titles. I'm afraid you couldn't give me what it is I need. Dublin's power likely far exceeds your expectations. Please do tell. What is it? Just the same gun dispense himself. What do you think my gun's for? So you mean to say you're determined to stand in our way? Now there's a question worth asking. Should have started with that one. How regrettable, my lady. This is truly regrettable. It's time. 5 other silhouettes emerge from the shadows. The accountant, the convict, the immolator, the toxicologist, the bandit, and you, the elocutionist. Mighty familiar names. Far from the first time we've met. You, the accountant, you meticulously worked out the profit this war will reap. You, and you're racking your brains to turn even more lives into bigger numbers.
deeper black on your balance sheet. You, convict, escape from prison again and again only to commit greater crimes. Get yourself sent back to prison. Repeat the cycle again. You, the emulator. Burning single houses and families hasn't given you what you need for a long while. Soon, not even burning a whole city will fill a hole in your heart. You, toxicologist. Call yourself a scholar. Fancy titles don't hide the truth. You're all caught up in heartless slaughter, one nasty scheme after another. Your next betrayal will take a few cities to hell with you. You, the bandit. Living up to that name? Thirsty to snatch anything you can from the hands of others. Not just money either. You steal their dignity, and your lust for it will bring your whole countries to ruin. Then there's you, the elocutionist. You're really into those $5 words, trying your hardest to turn fancy talk into a political weapon. Kind of spark wars greater and uglier. Let any of you through, the girl will die, and all that evil I just talked about gets to carry on free and clear. So, she pops her last bullet into the revolver cylinder. It's about time for you to stand trial for the last time. This is your so-called faith? You got the wrong idea. My faith ain't exactly the kind you're thinking of. I believe in anything. If I believe in anything, it's my gun. There's only one of you, and there are 6 of us. Got enough ammo. Don't worry. Nobody's gonna miss out. You will die here. Lucky I don't do it alone.
Outcast, I understand everything you said. You've walked a great many roads. You never looked back. You judge people with gunfire. But you know in your heart that the very last one awaiting judgment at the end of the road is you. I don't want you to get there. I don't want any one of you to get there. Fate is there to be shattered. You may be happy with this ending yourself, but I want to try to change it. Right. Even if the days gone by showed me my future, my failure time and again. Even if all of you left me one by one. I don't want to. I can't accept this. Outcast, give me this chance. Come back alive.
Huh. Old friend. In the end, looks like I'm not gonna be able to follow that order. Six shots. 6 bullets shoot out of her revolver at once. That wasn't at once. At the same time, 6 enemies are charging towards her. One of them is trying to hack away at her with his axe. Another is trying to spray a toxic gas at her. Third is trying to deflect her bullets with his arts, while a fourth is trying to take the chance to dash past her towards the other end of the alleyway. But their actions will forever be frozen at that very moment they began. Before any of the enemy can cry out in surprise or fall to the ground, they have turned to dust in holy light. The moment she fired her gun, their judgment was already complete. The brilliant gunfire surges fiercely into the sky, illuminating almost the entire city. Outcast stands still, allowing the impartial flames to engulf her, starting at their fingertips. They reduce her to ashes. Man, I was hoping she survived it. This road. It was always meant to end like this. Bright as dawn. 9:20. We sail for the storm. The storm that is approaching. Hold up. Ah, fuck. I don't have any water left. I do have. Okay, give me 1 second. Hold up. Alright. Sorry about that. I just have to wet my throat a little bit. Who the fuck? Misery? Leave it to me. You traveled far to bring her home. I will take care of the rest personally. Ashes and her personal effects. There hasn't been an emergency transmission to Rhodes Island deck for 11 months and 27 days since the end of the Chernobog incident. Who's the victim? Outcast. Right. I see you holding her revolver cylinder. I don't want to admit it, but I already knew the answer. Figured it out on our way here. I made a bet with her once. Looks like she won. That's it. I won't be at the next meeting. Per protocol, you're in charge of an elite operator's funeral. But I want to be the one to send her up this time. I doubt anyone will object. Definitely not her. Since the meeting's cancelled, I'll give you my final decision right now. I know what you're going to say. And I'm sure you know what everyone else will say. The situation's changed. No one's happy about it. We all know this is the only choice we have. We have to enter Londinium as soon as we can. I'm sure you know that my position has always been the same. Regardless of whether the rest of you support my decision or not, I must emphasize that Rhodes Island's direction will not be set in the airing of personal feelings. You're telling me to forget about avenging Outcast? Don't worry, I'm angry and hurt, but I know my job. It's just, I need to see for myself what it was that killed Outcast. It couldn't have been just one person, or even several of them. Suppose we don't go looking for the truth. Darkness shrouding Londinium, and even all of Victoria, is only going to get worse. And at that point, it won't just be Outcast. I'll die. We all will. No one will be safe. Just like you said, Rhodes Island isn't about avenging the dead. But I am sure we all want to let the living live. Where am I now? Did I make another wrong turn? Oops. It's almost time. I have to hurry. Uncle Oliver never told me how big this ship was.
Seriously?
Huh? Are you? Wait, please, hold on. You. Why doesn't she seem to know me at all? No, it couldn't be anyone else. I've been meaning to find out what happened to her ever since I came to the ship. But they either didn't know or wouldn't tell me. Maybe it's for the best. For her own safety. Hello. Are you reading?
The Legend of Ivanhoe. I've read it too. It's one of my favorites. Ivan sure was a hoe. Don't you think this is part of Victorian history that makes for a really fun read? Is it fun? I suppose. But it's not real. It's a novel. That's all. Right. I suppose that's true. Do you want to read something else too? I have lots of books. Oh, no, sorry. It slipped my mind I didn't bring any of them with me. If you like this one, you can have it. Huh? Are you sure? Thanks. I'll be going now. Oh, okay. Bye. Will we see each other again? She has another book on her. A poetry collection. Seamus Williams. The name rings a bell, and I think I've seen that cover before. This must be the place. Identification code? What is that? Is it in the new operator guide? Ugh, I didn't want to be late. I'll just knock. Come in. Good afternoon, Miss Willow. Or should I call you operator... Fuck. Salic? Saliac. I think Saliac. Salic. Sail. Oh, Miss Amia. Please, just Amia. That's what everyone calls me here. I'm sorry about this, Amia. You're so busy, I shouldn't have gotten to your work to come see me. When I did my physical the other day, I heard you only got about 5 hours of a day. Volinek's always so worried about my health. Don't worry though, I'm in excellent shape, and I've actually wanted to see you again for some time. So this used to be Outcast's office? Yes, but she didn't get a lot of use out of it. We only just convinced her to accept a title change 2 months before the incident. She told me she was essentially half retired before she came to County Hillock. Oh, that was Sale. But she still insisted on taking the mission. Oh no, she was 2 weeks away from retirement. I often think back to everything she told me in those few days. I think she had probably made up her mind, already, to take on everything. That's just like her. All of our elite operators are pretty eccentric, but Outcast's particularly special. She makes the kinds of difficult decisions that others would have a hard time with. Right. She told me she gave up a really high position in the church because she failed to mediate peace in a war. I know she left the church, but a failed mediation. I don't remember seeing that in her file. Actually, that sounds more like something that happened to Misery. I don't know why, but taking someone else's story sounds like something she'd do. This may be why some people found Outcast a little insincere. No, even if you tell me everything she said was the truth, she's still the most sincere person I ever met. You really think so? I'm not too surprised. Outcast always had an eye for people. I know your time is precious, but would you mind telling me more about her? I don't mind at all. This is going to take some time, though. As long as you have time, I'll always be willing to listen. Okay, I think we'll have lots of time on our way to Londinium.
Several months later. You're done fixing that yet?
Oh, keep your head on. What's the rush? This town's so far from anywhere. It's tough to find a replacement circuit for our comms.
Let me do it. Any equipment you touch always goes up in smoke. That's never changed.
I mean, it's been forever since the last time the safe hour was used.
I should never listen to you and taken this route. We've been drifting all over the place for the last few months. We spent half that time in the middle of nowhere, hitting sand.
It's only been a few years. How come my Chen so much angrier in the eyes there?
Stop mumbling. I can hear every word. You got the loudest whisper.
What's the rush, he says. Why aren't you in a rush? You know how long we've been out here? Forget the Spectre Force, we haven't found anything even resembles a clue. If I ran into a situation like this back when I was a cop in Lungman, would have told you to give up. No hostage would last this long. No. I know the captain's still alive. And likewise, she knows I'm doing everything I can to save her. And now she's looking for a way to regroup with me.
Fine, whatever. There's no helping you. If I could talk you out of anything, you wouldn't have been dragging me all over the place.
This goes to show how sweet you are on me, Chen.
Enough. I understand persistence. All those years, back when I had my heart set on finding her, you always supported me. Anyway, let's not talk about this right now. Point is, you heard it yourself. The County Hillock incident's a military drill gone wrong. That's what they told the public. Everyone who's hurt or sick will receive compensation and be resettled, according to government documents anyway. If Dublin or the Spectre Force have taken over County Hillock when you left, then they've long since left the place without a trace. That's not going to change, even if we go back to see it for ourselves.
I agree.
But I still remember everything I saw there, no matter how peaceful their things might seem. County Hillock and the cities around it have gone through a great change.
Besides, isn't it all the more scary when you think about how those chariots are so well hidden in plain sight? Changes. If the enemy chose to lay low after they made such a huge ruckus, what that just says they've been brewing an even bigger scheme.
Victoria might be looking at a crisis way bigger than the Hillock situation. I believe you. That's why I'm here. I'm not sure there are many more out there who do.
That's why we need to work harder.
I guess we need to figure out a way into the big cities. You remember Hughes?
The round one who tripped and bumped his head just about anywhere in training.
He's the vice chairman of the Tradesmill City Business Alliance. If any of our classmates got wind of anything on the down low, it's him.
Actually, before you even brought it up, I've been thinking of asking Hughes to help. No, not just Hughes. I wanted to try Big Green and Ginger Bill and all the rest. I tried finding them myself. It was plenty tough though. But now I've got you here, plus the supplies and intel support that Rhode Island so generously provides. So I'm pumped on hope.
Let me warn you first. I have no idea how easily they'll be convinced.
Huh? Bloody son of a... Why'd you yank me that hard? Chen, the transmitter is on.
An emergency message from Rhode Island. They got our location before the transmitter broke, right? But they have been trying to reach me.
What's the matter? You look like that message sucked you straight to the gut.
Oh, I think I get it. Is it about her? Sure enough. I need some time to think about what's to come.
Hold up a sec.
Jessica, how's the mission going?
I'm on the road already.
Don't let your guard down.
Relax, Lixcar. I may not have been back to Victoria much, but we have entry permissions for our aircraft. The navigation system's working fine too.
Our mission is to escort the expats back to Colombia. Isn't difficult in itself, but the situation could change at any moment.
I was actually pretty surprised when we got their message, though. The journey's been pretty much smooth sailing so far, but have things really gotten so bad? Phew, sorry.
I couldn't really show it when the captain and the rest of the team was there, but I'm actually rather nervous about this.
Your captain's not there?
Oh no, she left with a few others not long after we'd get to Victoria. I guess they might have another mission?
There's obviously a reason that the expat evacuation was assigned to the Department of Equipment and Applied Technologies.
Hey, is there an obvious reason?
It's not necessarily a bad thing that you haven't noticed.
You mean they're still having discussions with others? But the Victorian government hasn't given us any orders.
Per the confidentiality agreement, I shouldn't be speculating or commenting on the other department's information. Forget what I said. Focus on your mission. Let me know if anything comes up. Remember, although the mission is Black Steel's, our agreement with Rhode Island still stands.
Alright, I got it. Once Rhode Island squads make it to the outskirts of Londinium, I will rendezvous with them, as needed.
Did Jessica get a bigger gun? I do know there is an alternate Jessica that has a shield. Oh, hey, Siege. We're getting close. Your name's Vina? We waited so long for this day. Ever since the day I escaped, yeah. I've been waiting for a chance to return. Can't help but wonder. Someone's gone for too long from where they belonged before. Do they still really have a place to go home? When I woke up, I didn't even know how long it'd been since I left. Heard about those days. You just awakened. Right away you had to take command and go through everything that happened at Chernobog. Most people couldn't have handled things as well as you did. Rhode Island needs you. All of us operators need you as well. There's no doubt about it. I'm sure someone's waiting for you in Londinium too. The Glasgow gang must have a new leader by now. They could never have set roots down in Londinium without me. For the others, that my absence has left Londinium wanting. If you want the answer, we must keep going. You told me before, you wanted to go to Londinium to find the truth. Are we all bound for there together? It really does line me up, knowing I won't take this journey alone. I hope the answer that lies ahead won't be too ugly. But whatever it is, I will do my best to shape it into something half decent with my hammer. Have they arrived?
Soon, Your Majesty. The Nazareth King and the Vampire's Prince Blood will arrive in Londinium in 3 days.
With the court reassembled, the Sarkas have not been so close to reunification since before the Civil War. We mustn't let any other factions get in the way.
Speaking of other factions, Your Majesty, the envoy from County Hillock is still in Londinium.
We've already reached a conclusion on that.
It's just as you said, Your Majesty. They don't truly wish to form an alliance. Had they such a motive, they wouldn't have sent a lunatic of a servant in their place as they hide whole behind the curtain. There is no chance she lays hands on what she wants, but that is not why she left. The force she brought with her has been involved in multiple skirmishes with noble remnants and local residents in Londinium's outskirts.
They're proving the situation in Londinium, as well as evaluating our strength.
Yes, Your Majesty. If we appear weak, the powers behind her will step onto the stage sooner. Yet if we take a strong approach, she will lose her value as a pawn and face a hasty disposal.
All those who would wield the blade that is the Sarkas will find themselves slain by that very blade. She's not even the same class as Tallulah.
They may come from similar bloodlines, but Dublin's leader and Tallulah are nothing alike. Compared to Reunion, the troubles that Dublin stirs in the south have more than proven their strength, and it proves that they are either ready or are preparing to rip Victoria apart.
If one seeks to kick a man when he's down, one will only appear at the climax of the chaos. At this stage, so long as the objective before us has nothing to do with the sarcasm, no matter what they are scheming outside, they are unworthy of my attention. But I will not allow any more chaos in Londinium. Have Manfred do something about this. Dealing with the nobles is far too simple a task for him. He needs growth, and he needs it fast.
Manfred has always known how you feel. He's made the preparations.
Still not enough. Any movement from Rhodes Island?
For the past few months, their usual so-called commercial activities have proceeded apace. Ever since their landship sailed off from Casimir's late last year, they've come close to Victoria several times. Since then, they've scarcely left our watchful eyes, and never for long.
As soon as they near Londinium, no. As soon as a few of them enter Victoria, report to me at once. Or perhaps you may report to her directly.
Of course, Your Majesty. The King of Sargas knows how to reclaim her promised crown.
Episode 9, Stormwatch, End. Okay. That was tragic. Don't fucking mother, son of a... Alright. Okay, give me one moment. Okay. 9:21. Relit. Never did the fire of the tundra die out.
We're going back to Ursus?
9:33 a.m. Foggy. Nameless Barrenlands inside Rhodes Island.
Good morning, Closure. Here's your breakfast. Ah, thanks.
There's no mold or anything, right?
Probably not, I guess.
We're stuck here for days thanks to this shitty weather. Who knows how bad this'll throw off our schedule? Huh? This flavor.
I mean, a catastrophe caused this thick fog, so it's not going to be good if we end up coming head to head with an aftershock. Should I turn in the environmental originium monitoring report for last night right now?
Where's Cold Sid? She's still in the operating theater?
Yes, she's been there since last night.
Don't worry about it right now then.
Thank you. Can I help you with anything else?
Let's see. Wanna finish this health food for me? I mean it, the stuff's got a real funny aftertaste.
You want me to eat all that?
Calm down. Just kidding. Huh?
What's the matter?
New mail. Out in the wasteland? Is there a town or a messenger outpost close by?
No. If there was, we would have been in contact with them a couple of days ago.
Well, that's weird. Let's see. The sender is Dijkstra? What, Dijkstra? I thought it was in Colombia. To Closure. Dear Closure, it's been a while. How's things? Going well? Last time we worked together was back in the summer, right? I was really shocked when Grace got in touch with me and told me about your plan. Screwing around with Casimir's corporate networks isn't exactly small potatoes. Gotta hand it to you though, that's exactly your style. Either way, it was a good time, second only to that hit we did in Colombia once. It was perfect. Acute lesion successfully removed. Keep the infusion going.
Okay.
Wound is clean. Hold on, confirm the patient's vitals.
Okay. Doctor, the patient's heart rate is abnormal. Body temperature is dropping.
Calm down. Neural pressure. I need an injection intervention right now. Prepare to stop the bleeding.
Okay.
But you know, it doesn't matter how many banks we hack, how many millionaires we screw with, even if we manage to take control of half the city's drones, put a stop to all the machines, and scare the cowards shitless. It's all just a fleeting. It's all just fleeting, and anything fleeting might as well be pointless. Before I forget, Closure, something I need to tell you. There was this one time I mentioned a friend of mine who's got oropathy. You remember? Hey everyone, it's time to change shift.
Blaze!
Something happen?
Nope. Well, given the visibility, the surveillance equipment's about the only thing we can trust. Not even the sniper operators on lookout can see anything in this weather.
You're right. All this fog's a major buzzkill. Starman wouldn't have much trouble with the fog. If only he had left just 2 weeks later. Too bad. Been a few days since we stopped though. If anything's gonna happen, it should have already happened by now. You guys should head back and get some rest.
Yeah, sure.
That man was as healthy as could be. He had a decent education and a decent job. He was married, though no kids. He didn't even know how he caught oropathy. He just showed up to work one morning to find a posting in the company notice board about his infection. Everyone started looking at him different. To tell the truth, I was too lazy to look into it all that much. Someone was either jealous or they were trying to set him up. Some kind of infighting. Anyway, after that, his life was ruined. He lost his job. His wife left him. How can you blame him though? We all know oropathy is infectious. I just met him by chance. I decided to help him on a whim too. Making a few quick changes to a database here or there isn't much for people like us, you know? A few keystrokes and we can change a man's fate. Almost magical, huh? So that's what I figured. I thought it was fair. I thought it was unfair, so I did that for him. I thought I was helping him. But things didn't unfold quite like I expected. He didn't go back to the life he once had. I met the guy again in the Barrenlands outside Colombia. He had joined an infected organization. He told me his comrades and nurses needed his help, and that's why he went there. An infected organization? So this guy got caught up with the infected too. Closure. Take a guess at what I'm trying to tell you with this story. Eyes. They went to great lengths to find me, but I still didn't know the slightest thing about the infected. They were travel-worn, their equipment was outdated, most of them were malnourished. But their eyes were full of light. Closure. It took us a long time to find this ray of light. A very, very long time. Anger, unwillingness, the readiness to make sacrifices for a belief, the mind to give your life for a certain cause. Same as you and your buddies over there. We want to change something. We know what's wrong. That's why I decided to help them. Colombia, Casimir's, and the Sarkast homeland you told me all about. That's what we've always been doing. Always. Even now.
That's it? That's supposed to be it? Hold on, what do you mean now? Oh. What the fuck just happened? The tremor came from below. It was huge too. An explosion? What's going on? You told everyone ahead of time how difficult the surgery was going to be. You told them we needed absolute silence. This is the operating theater. What? The security door's been... What? All the bulkers are locked? Huh? That's...
Stay calm. Contact all the operators we can. Tell them to head to confinement immediately. Also, tell Blaze that she may damage the ship's facilities as necessary.
Right.
Everyone else continue the operation. We'll leave what's going on outside to the other operators. There's nothing more important than the patient's life in the operating room. Don't get distracted.
I'm truly sorry. I'll get ready right away.
I thought this would have been more difficult. This must be our first formal meeting. Leader of reunion? You are. Reunion. You don't seem very surprised. I simply know better than anyone that the fires of infected fury cannot be extinguished so easily. It's just...
Been a while, leader.
Exclamation point. It's you.
Remember me? Ha! Of course you don't. I was just a nameless pawn. Someone lucky enough to avoid letting you kill me back in Chernobog. But you, Tallulah, our leader, I will never forget your damn face.
You joined us when our team passed through the village that was destroyed by the taxmen. Your name is Valia.
You remember my name, huh? So what about Leontiev, Dennis, and Arseny? You remember them? You know what happened to them? I'm here because I want to ask you myself. Why did you do what you did? Who gave you the right? How could you betray us?
Let go of her collar. Now's not the time. We need to leave this place first. You heard him, leader of the infected. We all want answers. Many of us have suffered waiting for this chance. The chance to get them from you. Don't forget, those who most deserve to judge you, to hear out your defense, and to determine your fate, are the infected who rose and died for you. Tallulah, you need to come with us.
Closure, are you okay? What was that just now?
What kind of sick joke is this?
Closure? You gotta be kidding me!
It's definitely somewhere close by. He paralyzed road silent systems. Surveillance and observation systems? Huh, not bad.
I got a transmission from logistics. Some of the operators have been ambushed by Reunion. No way, Reunion?
No, hurry. Tell Mia right now. They might be here for Tallulah. I'll get the systems back up. Systems back up. We need to act fast.
Yes, ma'am. Why am I getting a message now of all times? My control screen's locked.
Good morning. Good morning. Hard at work fixing your system closure. Kinda mad right now, aren't you? Oh, I should probably mention this video's pre-recorded. You don't have to waste time tracing me. Oh, also, I went through the trouble of keeping your medical department system modules separate when I did all the Brit work overnight. It's pretty innocent, you know? I'm a stand-up guy, aren't I?
Dickstrap.
Sorry about this closure. I know it's pretty unchill to nail you with this hookup you so graciously gave me, but still. I'd do it again. You know me. No regrets. When you gave me the prototype back then, you said it was, at the time, the best option for taking down Colombian network programs. You called it your trump card. Doing my wet work the past couple of days, realized you weren't lying. But silent security system works very similar to the logic you handed me. So yeah, I abused your trust. No doubt about that. But you got your position, I got my judgment, and that's how it goes. I still remember how I met you. Just a sarcasm back then. How we became friends. And we're still friends. Or, like, before, war buddies. That said, Closure. First and foremost, I'm a rebel. I've always been rebels. Always will be. Where'd you go out? Get off. Come on, so damn full of yourself. No, that's not the time to worry about this. The comm system's still working. All stations. As if Escalated and Logos were here, you wouldn't be running around like you own the place. Hey, get out here! I know you're hiding on both sides of the hallway, but this is Rhodes Island, and you aren't fooling me.
Right, Blaze. This is Rhodes Island. It was this very same corridor where I first saw you and the other elite operators come home after a triumphant victory.
Guard?
I hesitated. I first learned about the plan to attack Rhodes Island. Of course I hesitated. I'm not going to justify it, but I think this is exactly why I have to come back. Both to take responsibility and to bear witness to this plan's execution.
Responsibility, huh?
Right. If I'm here, I can't make excuses. If there's even a single operator who thinks it, then I am indeed a traitor.
So you're with Reunion now. What were you doing back here? What are you doing back here?
A few survivors who managed to make it out of Ursus drifted out into the borderless Barrenlands. First we got to Columbia, then Lethanian, then Syracuse, Victoria, all these countries that were infected trying to get in touch with us. Reunion managed to set a fire, and from the tundra all across the world. But what are we even supposed to tell the infected who chose to stand up for a cause because of Tallulah? And to the infected who chose to stand up against fate because of the Ursus Reunion movement? How do we break it to them that we failed in Chernobog, and that Reunion was yet another pawn, tossed away by the great powers once it exhausted its usefulness? There are way too many infected left in the dark, infected who lost friends and loved ones. That's why Reunion needs that truth. They need the leader to answer to them. And then...
And we will start all over. Sargas! No, you're no ordinary mercenaries.
Damn straight. Heard the nutjob W started jamming with you guys after that. Whatever. After the captain died, not all of the guerrilla fighters decided to part ways with Reunion. Hand Tallulah over. If Reunion still exists, then she belongs to us.
Heh. You think we're gonna talk this over and come to a nice agreement?
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Tallulah's got Lungmanite and Rhodes Islander blood on her hands. Let's not forget there's blood on your hands too. Captain's and Yelena's. Don't you think for a second we'll go easy on you? Nine, the barriers have been activated. This whole area is sealed off. We just need to deal with the hostiles in here ASAP.
Good. Get the team ready for rendezvous and exfiltration.
Sure thing. The enemies are fighting back. We don't have enough manpower.
We're not fighting for the sake of fighting here. Prioritize the evacuation.
In your dreams, you aren't getting away that easily. Don't even think about it. Why can't this ever be easy? Boss, you go on ahead.
Right. Be sure to catch up. I'll see you later. Confirm the exfiltration route.
Confirmed. No trouble at all. We'll make it out of here without a hitch if we keep to the plan.
Good. Contact the team outside. The plan is a go.
Roger. Hold it!
Stop right there, criminal scum. You're not leaving. I don't know who this is. Oh, right. I won't let you through. Tallulah, you should not have left that room. Are these Reunion? Are they here to rescue you? The leader of Rhodes Island herself. Well, the word rescue isn't very appropriate here. Not that it matters. Now I do hope you understand. She's coming with us, and she doesn't have a choice.
No, she's staying here.
Ursus and Lungmen both have a right to prosecute Tallulah, and naturally Rhodes Island has a reason to imprison her. But Tallulah also owes us an explanation, to Reunion, and to the infected.
In that case, why not trust Rhodes Island and wait until Tallulah can give you that explanation?
Well, that's the same thing Guard said to us. He wanted us to trust you. And Chen, Lungmen Superintendent Chen, once said she wanted to create fair terms by which an infected like her could be judged. But what even counts as fair? Chernobog and Lungmen have seen so much sacrifice, so much needless death. Even if she had 1,000 excuses, she's still guilty. Rhodes Island is welcome to forgo that future, to forge that future, to wait for it to come. But Reunion, the one she betrayed, they don't get a say? Answer me, as Rhodes Island's leader.
In that case, we can wait together. The Shield Guards are willing to believe, and so do Rhodes Island's operators, that there will come a day we give everyone an answer. But right now, Reunion is trying to snatch her away from Rhodes Island through violence. How is anyone supposed to trust in Reunion? I don't want the infected to see any more bloodshed. I don't want to fight the Reunion movement again. But why must you?
Even if I'm willing to wait, and there are others who are Reunion, cannot wait.
Bitch, what?
That's all I have to say.
9! We have to move! We can't waste any more time with her.
Let's go, Tallulah.
Wait, you can't?
That's not for you to decide. Everyone, stop the wabbit. Watch her arts. You're strong, Rhodes Island infected. There's no way I could stop you alone.
Huh, I'll take that as a compliment. That mean you're letting me by?
Nah, I was just thinking that at least Yelena gave her life fighting a true warrior.
Ah, too bad. I'm in a hurry though, so you guys are in for a hard time.
Crossbowman, stop her! There's more of you?
Wait, you! What's that you're holding?
The captain's crossbow. You've been taking good care of it. Thank you. For as long as we choose to stand up, it's too early for that crossbow to be sealed away as a mere memento of the dead. All hands ready. This wabbit, she's so young. How is she this powerful?
Out of the way.
Heh, I signed up for this ambush ready to sacrifice myself. Come, wabbit. I saw your battle at the core city. Honestly, I admire you people. But I won't give in, even if the infected have to die here.
It's flowering season.
Are those flowers? When did...
You take non-lethal shots, even at a time like this. You're a worthy leader, Rhodes Island. But it's about you got some sleep.
No. You can't...
Can your arts work a little faster? I mean, how much time is she going to buy us?
Enough. Have all the teams move to our current position. The aircraft will be here.
Wait, 9! Dijkstra says he's got something approaching us fast on the camera feed.
Are there other operators?
No, that's not human.
I cannot roar.
Stop that thing! It's after 9 and Tallulah! Whoa.
Wait, I got a better one. Whoa! Just what the fuck is that? Crap, my arts can't... Ah, but Tallulah can. You? Silence isn't an answer, Reunion. Now, here's my answer. Not that I am given a choice, as you said.
Nine, we don't have the time. We can't hold that feline and the monster for very long. Ah, damn it!
30 seconds more. Agitated roar.
It's charging you again, Nine.
Rhodes Island. I'm not going to convince anyone, nor will I force anyone to accept what I think. But it is not over yet. I will wait for that day to come. Whether it's the day she spoke of, or the day you did. I will wait for my so-called judgment. But until then... Flames rise from her fingertips. A great wall built of fury. I will live.
Amiya! Don't touch her!
Step in front of Amiya, shielding her. Suffocatingly high temperature briefly dazes you, though the fire sparks continue to dance in the air, leaving you two unarmed. Relax, I made sure the flames went around her. You still have a long road ahead. I can only hope nothing will cloud your hearts.
It's time, Nine. We can't wait any longer.
I know. Well then, we'll meet again, Rhodes Island.
Wait! Is that low altitude aircraft?
Take that thing down. Cannot howl.
Missed?
Colombian low altitude aircraft. They've been waiting for foggy weather. Set Amiya down on the floor, quick.
Okay.
So that's called Sit. Guard said that if including called Sit, there were just 3 elite operators around, our ambush wouldn't have worked. That's why today was our only chance. How long have you been preparing for this? A long time. So, where are we going? Where it all started. Fuck.
What's the difference between these two? Is Amiya okay?
Calm down. She passed out, that's all. Some of your arts though. It might be plant toxins. Blaze? Take Amiya to medical. Alright. I can see it in your face. Don't blame yourself. That Sarkaz was no run-of-the-mill fighter. But I still let them get away. If only I'd gotten Moranza out of guard. Guard. They came prepared, and we weren't. Hey, everybody, how's everything? Amiya. Let's get the damage report and take care of the wounded first. We'll talk about the rest later. That guy played me like a fiddle. This ambush could have been avoided. Damn it, I gave him that thing because I trusted him. Dr. Kaltsit. I am listening. This ship, Rhodes Island, might be finding itself under frequent direct threats, just like we used to. I want to hold an emergency meeting right now. We'll be entering Victoria soon. We don't have many operators at your disposal.
I know. Hold on, Doctor. I'll have you assist closure. The look on her face, it's seldom seen.
Alright.
At least you stood up and shielded Amia in the end. Thank you.
The fuck is this?
Your new cuffs? They track your position in real time, and if you try to use your arts again, you aren't going to enjoy it. Tallulah, you are our prisoner.
When did you join Reunion, Arknights? Every soul who walks this world is fated to die, let alone the infected, let alone me. That said, the humiliation of the infected have faced and the fury of the enslaved have not been answered for. That is why I can't die for nothing.
When this comes to an end, you will die.
Then let our brethren tear down the banners of the old era and set all injustice and tyranny ablaze. Then, and only then, scatter their ashes on my grave. But I know, of course, what you and your followers seek first is the truth.
It's like you and Chen were cut from the same cloth.
You know her.
I do. And not just Superintendent Chen. I'm not Chen Huichie, so I can tell you two are alike. That's for another time, though. I'm sorry, everyone. I made you worry. Amia, are you okay? Yeah. I couldn't stop Tallulah. Reunion has been tracking our ship under the cover of fog, and a catastrophe for at least a dozen days. They hadn't infiltrated our system long before that. They didn't make their move right away, and instead waited until we were the least prepared. We will get Tallulah back, but it's not necessarily a bad thing that Longmen and Ursus no longer have reason to keep track of the Rhodes Island landship. We're getting closer and closer to Victoria, Amia. We are. If he managed to take my systems down, then I can trace him too. He couldn't wipe all the records in time. There's gotta be some clues he left behind, like an origin terminal, geolocation info, and how he forged everything.
Just watch, I will find them.
I'm sorry, Mia. It's okay. It's strange. Dr. calls it. Closure. Doctor. I'm getting a weird feeling about this turn of events.
Yeah. What?
Maybe certain things are fated to happen, and we, sooner or later, have to face them. I think this isn't the end. We will meet again, Tallulah.
I found a messenger who can help. He's one of me old...
Chen, are you spaced off?
No. It's just... I'm getting a weird feeling. Whatever. Is everyone from Jan that sensitive? Got some kind of sixth sense. Exactly. Solve cases with nothing but intuition alone.
Eh? Can you really?
Huh. Stop being an idiot. Let's go. It's cold. This cold wind and snow used to be a familiar sight, yet it all feels so foreign now. The snow breeze carries with it many tiny grains of rock, pricking away at the Draco's face. Ursus's tundras are so much harsher and livelier than what she faintly remembers in her fading memories. It's cold. How long since it been since I last felt such cold? A few months, half a year, a year. Has it really? Has it really been so long?
Like I said, why are we still keeping her alive like she did nothing wrong? Nobody wants to see Tallulah hanged more than us. We've been through it all, over the years, from our beginnings in the tundras all the way to the end in Chernobog. How do you think we stomach her betrayal? We don't know the whole story of Chernobog, but it's fishy, and we need a more concrete answer. Why should we even trust her? Leave it to 9. Captain wouldn't want to see infected morale fall to rock bottom either, but 9's a bit more calm when it comes to this mess. Of course she is. She's a Longmanite who joined us halfway through. She doesn't know what it means to be part of a reunion. Watch your mouth. Where do you think our comrades who left for the other countries started their journey? They started from the snowfields beneath your feet, made their way across the world under the watchful eyes of that disgusting traitor. You think hanging her will solve the whole thing? Sorry. I'll cool off.
It's the infected workmen for Londinium. They keep looking for help, trying to build relationships with other infected. Victoria, they rose because of you, Tallulah. And that's before we even say you are a Draco. Just as you said, you don't have the right to die as you please. If all reunion across the world rose up in arms because of you, then either the resistance thus far has been futile, or we'll need some new tinder for our fire to crackle loud again. That's why your next destination is Victoria. It's more than that, Tallulah. You still want to stay in Narcissus? I'm looking for someone. Someone I should have burned to ashes.
Who?
An evil god who calls himself immortal.
What?
To resist him. You know how big this country is, don't you? You have only a few months. It's like a needle in a haystack. That's enough time. I will find him. You went quiet again all of a sudden. I remembered something. Here we are. This is it. This place. This used to be the Reunion stronghold. Of course, I only heard about it from the survivors. I have no idea what it was like back then. What about you? You remember? The silent warrior stops in her tracks. Amid the vast white blanket brought forth by the Ursus winter, the abandoned stronghold is almost entirely covered in snow, leaving not a trace of its former appearance. Even Tallulah finds this strange. It is as though she can see those scenes unfolding before her. She can immediately tell where the campfire used to be. Their walk was difficult, but the team was hardened as they could have been. The soldiers once gathered here to sing together and warmed their ever-starving stomachs with a soup that had only a hint of salt for taste. And now, where the campfire once burned, there stands solemnly a misshapen stone slab. That's cenotaph. It's like a monument. It was built by the warriors who survived. No matter how the living judge you, no matter what the future holds, you must return here first. You need to question yourself.
9. We've scouted the road ahead. We'll go around the village to the west. We'll rendezvous with some fighters there.
We don't have time. Have everyone go on double. We need to make it back to the stronghold sooner than planned.
Okay.
Is something the matter?
I will never forget what you said to us in Chernobog, Tallulah. And I definitely won't forget what you did in the core city. Everything you did, every decision you made, I will have you answer for them. Don't even think about running away.
You heard him. You're not safe here. We'll meet up with you up ahead, but you don't have much time. Go. See for yourself the sacrifices you trampled. Hold them in your heart. Etch them into your brain forever. Remember them. The Draco begins to walk in silence. Her footsteps alone remain on the white snowfields. With each step on the thick snow, the mud below is imprinted with her weight. Tallulah walks tall, with her back perfectly straight. Aside from that one winter, when the slowly fading warmth behind her drained her of breath, she has never once slouched her back. The names etched on the crude cenotaph appear to have been scrubbed often. They are starting to fade. It feels as though only a brief moment has passed. At the same time, it also feels like an eternity, to the point that the world itself falls still, and that the weight of emotions falling on the mud amidst the snow can only be borne by the land. From afar, the warrior appears as both a solemn statue and a tree growing in the snowstorm. Her roots must dig deep into the earth. Her figure can only expose itself above the snow ever so slightly. Beneath the hidden soil, the massive roots trickling out of the Draco continue to expand and steadily take hold. At this moment, even the silence itself is engulfed by the snowstorm. The warrior raises her head. A snowflake flutters downward onto her cheek, dried up before it can dissolve. The snow ended long ago. In actuality, it's hard to believe that the northern wind granted her this bit of kindness, with the clouds dispersed and the sun shining down brightly. The weather is fine today, a rare occurrence here in the tundra. It's cold. Looks like I need to get used to this weather all by myself again. Sorry, I can't take too long. I need to go now. There are many to whom I owe an explanation. One day, we will make it through this snowstorm, and reach that end we must ultimately reach. But, right now, it looks like this place needs a flame to awaken it. We better hurry and start a fire.
What the fuck?
Wait, new stage in episode 10? What you mean? Excuse me?
What the fuck? That was awesome.
Doctor, you found an unsigned notebook that goes into its owner experiences in Londinium in great detail. There is all kinds of useful information you can learn from it. As this series of events continues to unfold,
You'll unlock new information and receive the corresponding rewards by collecting more clues. Be careful, Doctor. Different mission difficulties earn us different rewards. The situation is looking dire. Let's stop here for the time being. Are we waiting? We're waiting for your orders, Doctor.
What the fuck?
Reach the next milestone to unlock. I see. Okay then. Definitely not doing that today. But that all got pretty interesting. I am curious to know what Tallulah is going to do. And what the hell are we going to do? I'm just very curious in general. Okay. Alright. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me for today. In the meantime, let's see, today is Thursday. I can still rest for a little bit today. Then on Saturday, gonna keep going with Expedition 33. And then on Monday, I'm gonna try to do a bit of more Hades. Yeah, I think that should be good. Honestly, I'm starting to think I might want to move the Wednesday stream back to Thursday, so that I can start a little bit earlier. I'm not as tired. Up in the air with it for the next Arknights stream, but it's definitely gonna be either a Wednesday or a Thursday. And that's probably not a good thing to say, but to just kind of leave it up in the air, but that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Sorry about that. Also, I'm kind of having more and more technical difficulties with my computer, so I might need to get a new one sometime soon, and I might need to reset up everything, so just a bit of a heads up in advance. But anyway, like I said, it's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thank you to everyone who showed up. I really appreciate you, and have a good one. Actually, wait, I am lying. Well, I'm not lying, but I haven't done gambling in a bit.
Doctor, how's about we go farming?
And I did want to... Oh, this looks neat. I think there's... Yeah, this banner that has Jessica with a shield. I think I kind of want to try to get her. I don't think I'm gonna get her, but I haven't gone gambling in a bit, so I'm gonna go gambling before finishing. Hey! Okay. No anthem.
あれれ
Cora.
ここはどこ
今日からお世話になります
Steward.
どこ
Regular
か
Jessica.
のことでしょうか
今日からお世話に
Another steward.
スカベンジャー
Alright.
だ汚いし石見習いのアンセル
Ansel.
外科のアシスタント
プリムと申します以前はラテこんにちは私は燕国災害救援組織春剣から研修のために派遣されてきましたもので名前はごめんなさいここではコードネームを使うんでしたよねすみません申し訳ないです
Mulberry.
私のことはマルベリーと呼んでください
Don't fucking interrupt me. Mulberry. Medic. Okay then. How much do I have? I can do a couple more. Let's go gambling. Hey! Spot.
行動予備隊
我が名は白雪
Shirayuki.
姫の命により
ドクター、
Oh,
世話になる。
my boy.
俺はトターという遠距離射撃が得意だ。
君が訓練場のボス？
Bubble.
ドクターって君の名前？
私の正体、それから目的、
Oh!
疑問点も増えたと思う。だけど私は今でも君たちの知るリードのままだよ。
Get an alternate read when I don't even have the regular one. Medic. Interesting. Read the flame shadow.
どうも、私はメテオ。行動予備隊 A6 のポプカルです。プリムと申します。以前は行動予備隊
Or actually, I'm
の
pretty sure I can skip the
オー
rest.
キッドよ。
I say yes, I don't skip the rest.
はじめまして。
Hey,
あ
another
なたが
Myrtle.
ドクター？あた
Alright. I can do one more. Okay then. Nobody knew. Nobody knew. I can do one more. Okay. Right off the bat.
交流のために
Fuck.
ラテラーノ教皇庁第6長からロドスに派遣。
Okay. I think that's enough gambling for tonight. Let me just check. Mulberry, healer. Wandering medic. Restores the HP of allied units and recovers elemental injuries by 50% of the attack. Can recover elemental injuries of unhurt allied units. Nice. Good range. Ooh, wide range. Helper. When Mulberry and at least one more medic operator are on the battlefield, all medic operators gain more attack. Safe zone. Attack interval reduces. Prioritizes the target with the highest elemental injury taken. Allied units within attack range receive 50% less elemental injuries. Okay. And read the flame shadow. Incantation medic. Attacks deal art damage and heal the HP of an ally within attack range for 50% of the damage dealt. So she can attack and heal. New talent obtained. Cinder. Dealing damage 30% chance to inflict Cinder. Attack minus 10%, 15% arts frailty. Does not stack and lasts for 6 seconds. Wither and Thrive. Prioritizing ground operators gives one ally 3 fireballs with the following effect. Every 1.5 seconds deal 130% of Read the Flame Shadow's attack as arts damage to an enemy, triggering her trait, but only on that ally. What was your trait again? Attacks deal arts damage, heal the HP of an ally. Oh! Well, she seems really neat. Okay. Now that's gonna be all for me for tonight. Thank you to everyone who stopped by and have a good one.